Hello, everyone. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're live there. We're live there. We refresh that one. We refresh that one. And we refresh that one. And then we watch. We have bots on both Facebooks. We have bots in chat on Facebook. We have everything back up and running. We are now live again for our normal evening stream. Welcome on into everybody. Just need to do a reset on my wavelength as per usual. So as soon as we go live, for some reason it crashes out on my stream deck. So bear with me 2 seconds whilst we... That should now solve that problem. Let's drag that over there. Drop that down. Right, so that has solved that issue. So let's get Satisfactory reloaded again. So today, or tonight, we should be doing a rebuild of the, or at least a partial rebuild of the main area. Because we need to start setting things up like drone systems, etc. to take things over to the nuclear area. So the power plant area, so we can manufacture things over there and go from there. The only issue we may have with that obviously is keeping it fueled, but we can figure that out as we go along. Obviously we could make fuel over there because there's oil nodes there, so it is a possibility we can make... There we go. Sorry, my wavelength crashed. Trying to figure out what had gone wrong there. My wavelength crashed on me. I don't know why. Right, let's get back onto the server and I'll be back in 2 seconds. We be back. Hi, Shaman Kuma. Hi, welcome on in. How are we? Right, so where did I leave myself? Oh yeah, over here. Thank you for those roses on TikTok as well. Bear with me 2 seconds. Let me get into those. See what there. See who did that. Austin, I'm gonna call you Austin. Welcome on in. Or Raya Austin. Raya Austin. I don't know, something like that. But thank you for those 10 roses, Ray. Thank you so much for those 10 roses. How are we today? How are we getting on? So, we have things to do over here. But we need to go back to main structure, main area. To really start the rebuild over there to be able to... I'm just going to make sure this is still producing and doing what it should be doing. How are we getting on here? How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. We're going to be rebuilding our main area of the base in a short wee while. This is my test nuclear power plant. It is seemed to be working absolutely fine, so we're doing all right there. Obviously, we're at full overclock just for shits and gigs. So yeah, manufacturer seems to be doing what it needs to do. Obviously, everything is working as it should be, which is awesome sauce. So we're going to head back to the main area right now to start the rebuild and tidy up of things over there, because we need... Whoa! I hate that one because it's such a sharp corner. It always drops me off and I always forget. There we go. Oh, that was close. Yeah, so we've got to sort a few things out over at the main area to allow us to build like a whole drone facility. The only issue, like I said, with the drone facility is keeping it fueled. Now, we have, obviously, fuel being made over at the oil processing plant, but we don't have it being made at the main base. But what I'm thinking is we have 4 or 5 drone facilities to send stuff over to the nuclear area for us to manufacture what we need to keep that running, right? So encased pipe and stuff like that, right? But we need all that to keep things running over there. So my thoughts are, have a drone going from the fuel factory at the oil and sending it to a container at the main base, which is then feeding the drone bases. Do you see what I mean? And then that means they stay fueled, and we have another one over at the fuel area sending it to the nuclear site, because then that one stays fueled as well, and we don't have to worry. Those ones stay fueled as well. We don't have to worry about having to get things over there and running out of fuel in the process. That's kind of my thoughts on it. We were going to build a train line, but there's been some issues with train lines and bugging out the games and causing crashes. So we didn't want to do that, just in case. Just while I'm doing that as well, I've just got to turn on Discord. There we go. So I've got a loading symbol on the side of my screen, which I shouldn't have, because once Discord is open, that will disappear. So that's kind of where we're at with our idea. Let's put it that way. It's kind of where we're at with our idea. But we need to do a bit of a rebuild back at the main base for us to be able to set up the drone. Oh crap! Jumped off by accident. To set up the drone side of things. So yeah, we don't want to risk server crashes and stuff by running trains. Although a train would be the better option, more than likely, because you don't have to fuel a train. So I believe they run on electricity, if I remember correctly. They run on electricity. So in theory, yes, it would be a better option, but I'm just a bit worried about crashing things out. And with a train, does it need to be like perfectly flat? Can it go up inclines? What, you know? Whoa, that was close. I nearly fell between the power plants. Stum. There we go. So that's my only kind of real concern, shall we say, with running the trains, is I don't want it to crash out the server, and I don't want to have issues with it at the same time. So I'm thinking drones. I am rolling with the drone idea. We're rolling with the drone idea. Like I say, my concern is them feeding it with fuel, but we can figure that out as we go along. I think it's the easiest way of doing it. We'll just figure it out. So we're just traveling back to main area now, and then we'll have a look at what we can do to get some extra resources over there. Because in theory we can, although I have got limestone and I've got concrete running there already from a limestone node. We don't really need it if I send encased concrete already over. Because I need to also send rods over as well, but I need a consistent... I'm thinking of sending the resources over for the rods. Mainly because it means we can have a consistent manufacturing over at the nuclear plant. There's loads of room over there to do it. Just whether it will work is the question. Let me switch back to... Oh, crap. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to switch back to that. Now I'm back over the base. Oh, wow, that nearly killed me. we survived, though. We're better than them. We survived. So how are we getting on? Because this was making diamonds. I'm guessing as that stopped manufacturing, that is full of diamonds again. That is full of diamonds once again. That is busy manufacturing still, but that's not running at full tilt. So that's nearly full as well. Awesome sauce. We're doing really well with those now. So that is awesome. That is some of the awesome there. So what we got making out here? We need pouders, and that we need rubber. Rubber was always going to be needed. Rubber is always needed. Oh, that one there. When the rubber meets the road. So one of these was making poudres. That would have been that one. It's run out of oscillators. That would be why it stopped making poudres, but it's got plenty of poudres. If you want a powder, come here. We have lots of poudres. So we have lots of poudres in there. And you were manufacturing what? Again, super good powders, but we ran out of powders. Right, so we just get some more powders. We need some more powders in that one to continue making super computers. We do need super computers because super computers are needed for a lot of things going forwards. So put some more powders in there, get that manufacturing super computers, and then we look at this mess, organized mess of a factory. So we sort of started trying to organize shit back here a little bit, but it didn't really work. But this is just going, that's going to stay as is, I think. Purely because it kind of, that's just all feeding from somewhere else, basically. And that'll all get changed because I've now put that platform in there. I might as well bring it across, you know, blah, 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 blah. But we've got to sort out some of this. So we've got coal and wrought iron going into these two. Matty's already sort of done this manufacturing here already. On foundation. So is that now stopped because they're full of AI limiters? They are full of AI limiters. But what we're going to do, because we want to just fill up both containers, we might as well, right, is do an output to input on there. And that will do that. Perfect. Perfecto mundo. So that'll then continue manufacturing them. Wicked! Right, so that's that sorted. So we sort of started making moves there with foundation in and it, but none of it's square. That's going to bug me. I like things to be square, but I want to square it all off to this foundation here. So what I'm going to have to do is... I don't want to just demo it all because I think we need to start moving stuff into containers. Like a whole storage sort of yard. So what I'm going to do is from this point, right, let me get some biofuel on me and we'll get the chainsaw out. And we'll just we'll chainsaw all these bits away. Let's go. Done. Oh, I haven't done something on Lumia. Bear with me. That one. Lumia, shortcuts, toggle hard. There we go. That should now be working. Right, so then... get rid of them. So then we want to go 7. Oh, it's not on Zoop. I'm like, why is it not on Zoop? Zoopy Zoopy. Why are you not zooping? Why are you not zooping that way for? These few little leaves are in the way? What? There we go, zooping that way now. So, let's go with that height there. Looks good. Oh, invalid placement because of this. Let's get rid of that. So what I'm thinking is we take this sort of level here and we just go straight out. I'm going to place some containers along here and we start transferring whatever's in these containers into set containers ready for the demo. And then we know we've got stuff built, right? Let's go with the 1 first. Let's go out to about here for now. I know it's going to collide there, and I know that's going to collide there, but that is fine. We can deal with that in a bit. Right, so... let's get this all foundationed out, because this is going to be just where we put our temporary... well, I say temporary, it might become more permanent, but we're going to put containers in on here. Take that out for the minute. And just reroute that for a second. So in case we need to go over to the fuel depot. Hang on. To be fair, I might as well just leave it there. Let's go and get an entrance. There we go. And whack that on the front there. Might as well leave that there because that will be needed anyway. But I don't need it over here anymore, is what I'm getting at. So we're going to sort of go out over the top of all this. And then turn it into like a structure. It's just figuring that structure out in a little while with what we'll do with walls and so on and so forth. So what we want to do first is get the containers kind of set up and built here. So let's just take that out for a mo. And put a new power pole in here. Connect that back up. Although I don't think that's doing anything at the moment. So we kind of, the idea is have like a sort of dedicated storage area in a way. So what we want to do is organization, industrial storages, right? So start off there, start off right on the edge there, and then just literally go bang, 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 bang. That's too far apart, that is. Too quick. I'm too quick for me, I'm good. Bang, bang, bang. There we go, and then we bang them on top as well the other way around. So anything that's only got 2 containers is fine. Just need to stop manufacturing of everything as well. So then let's put a Logos conveyor Mark 6 lift in there. Oh wait, that's the wrong way around. Yeah, I put it on the wrong side. It's gonna be like our mass storage kind of area for the minute. Then in front of that's going to be the drone port is the way I'm looking at it. So I need to cut off production to everything at the moment. Right, so that's that. So when I say cut off production, I mean basically get rid of these lines coming in and storing into here for the moment. So they're not coming in. Let's get rid of that one there and that one there for now. So we can then work out what we need to do. So let's get rid of all these extra conveyors we don't need around the place. There will be a dimensional depot added to the top of all of these stacks as well. So we know that needs to stop production for a moment. There we go. So we need to look at what's in what. So let's start with these ones over. Actually, no, let's start with the closest ones. And then go from there. So obviously that one's sulfur, but that's got 4. That's got 4 containers. We'll deal with sulfur in a minute because that's got 4 containers. So that is... Right, so that is... What's that? So that's spatial rotary things. And so is that one. Oh, this needs to stop manufacturing for a minute whilst it's taking them in. Otherwise, we're just going to have a continual... So let that roll up into there. So that'll be those rotors. That's rolling into there. Cool. And then we've got what in here? Got motors in that one. Oh, some more things. So motors, then we'll go into the next one. We can get it over there. There we go. That'll do. I'm not bothered about things clashing because these are all going to come out. This is just to get things rolling. Moving things out of these storage containers and into their new homes is the idea. Right, so that is empty. Let's just whip them out myself, and then we can just demolish that one. So that is that one gone. What is in that one? Nothing. So that one can go. What is in that one? Some alley casings. So that whole machine can go. Boom. Right. So that's already looking a little bit tidier. Like I say, we just got to wait for that to transfer to there. That's fine. There'll probably be some left over, which is absolutely fine as well. So that's cable and that's cable. Is that status? That's status, right. So that's cable. Let's take these conveyors out. Take out the machine as well. There we go. Oh, yeah. I can take that one out. I was like, what's that one? Right, so then we'll go with this one to the cable box there. And we'll then put a conveyor lift in to take that from the top one to the bottom one to get rid of the excess cable. Right, so that's transporting cable. That's empty, so that one can go. And then we'll take that one into the one next to it. Oh, this conveyor's too long. So that can go into the one next to it, and that's sending the statures over. Dave, thank you for that roses. How you doing? How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Right, so that's that. So this is what? That's steel beam. Said I wasn't going to demo everything, but I basically have. Right, so that's steel beam. And that's steel beam, right? Yeah, so we take from that one over to here. Too long again. Up into that one there. That's taking the steel beam over. This one's got, this is a triple stack. That's going to be the only issue with this one, but I think I don't mind like dumping resources if we've got too much. Not like pipe and that, we can remake that easily. So conveyor's too long. So that one can go into there. So that's steel pipe transferring over to there. Right, so they're concrete. So what we're then going to do is cut that conveyor there. Cut that conveyor there. So there's no more concrete going into there. I'm now starting to fill up with resources myself. So that's that in there. So what we do, we take that out. And we rebuild from there. Can we get up to here? No. There. So this is just to move everything into the new storage containers we're putting up here. So that will be concrete. That's the concrete moving now. So what's these? They're iron sheets. So again, into that one. So like I said this morning, we're going to be redoing everything here. Oh, stop that from manufacturing quick. And that one. Oh. Because we don't want any more going in, because we will then lose space in the two new containers we've built. Right, so this will be iron rod. It's going to take some time, but they're Mark 6 conveyors at the end of the day, so it shouldn't take that long. It does just mean we can sort of get on with what we need to do and demo this area and start again. That's copper wire. Let's get that over there as well. So into that one. That one is copper sheet, and that one is, oh, more, is that more status? What's on this one? More cable. So we'll have to see what we've got cable and status wise once we're done over there, because we just found more. Put that there. Take that up to there. take that into there. So that will put the copper sheet into there. So the stators and cable can wait for the moment because... Just take that out to stop manufacturing. Because at the minute, we don't need really any more. So we're just going to see what happens. Any left over. So 2 containers is more than enough. And a dimensional portal. That's all we need to transfer this over. So now we've got encased beams here. We might need some more containers, but it's just work in progress to get stuff transferred over. There we go. That's transferring them over. That's rotors as well. Just make that a Mark 6 belt, and we can transfer the rotors out of there then. Oh. So, yeah, delete that because that's not going to be enough in there. So we can use that conveyor that's already there and transfer the rotors into that one. We are going to need more storage. There we go. Because the good thing is we're going to have the ability to run conveyors straight out the back of here as well. That's kind of the idea, having the double stack, because then we can have some running in out that way into drone ports, and then some running that way out of there. That's my kind of thought trail on this one. So there, that's nearly done. The rotors are nearly done. Cool. Stick some more in there just to say, oh, this the advanced rotor things are nearly done, I should say. Let's get rid of that dimensional portal. Look at all that traveling. It's doing well. We're doing well so far. Oh, what's that one going into it? Have I missed a... Oh, that was the motors. That's already done. So they are full. So we shall remove that. Remove that. Remove that. So what I'm going to do, I'll remove all of that. That's done. There is resources still there, but I need to extend this out a little bit more. Need to add a couple of rows of containers. We've still got a few things we need to send over here as well. We've got like quick wire, etc., etc., still to come over here. So we've got the encased beams coming from there. We've got the rotors coming from there. We've got reinforced plate we need to transfer from there as well. So we need to get that over here. Anything that's going to be left around in dismantle boxes going in a sink eventually. I'm just full of stuff, so I keep... There's dismantle boxes around which will eventually disappear. So that will take those plates over. Oh, I need to stop them manufacturing. Otherwise, we're going to have loads of them. I think they've already stopped manufacturing anyway. I think we're all good for that. There we go. Okay, so now we need, obviously, we've got another one for those. We've got these frames as well. We need boxes for... That's another one of them frames, isn't it? Yes, that's another double frame. That's a double stack frames. That are the advanced frame things. So let's get back over here. Still got room for some more, so that's fine. Let's get that conveyor in place for the frames. The advanced frame things, these. That's still manufacturing them. Stop. We need some more containers now. Whee! They're not going in. Oh. Wrong container. That boy's not going in. Double stack that. Connect that back up. There we go. Then put a thingy on it. Still got quick wire to go. Normal frames to go. Whatever was manufacturing in there to go. Deep losing power. What was manufacturing in here? I don't know. Ah, those sort of frames. Cool. Right, so we need dimensional depot for there. 3 output. Thank you. Send them over here as well. Get them over into there. These can all be organized differently later on if we wanted to. I've cut the power off over this side, that'd be why. Just demolish that so we know that's not going to make any more. So we need screws. We need one for screws and one for these plates as well. So let me just... I didn't need to demolish that one, but there we go. Right, so that one. Then we need to rebuild our manufacturing side of things on the new higher level floor, which is the idea. So I'm going to have a raised up area like above everything else, which is going to be where everything, all the manufacturing will take place. And then obviously the mining will come up from the bottom, so we should be doing okay. So we've got normal frames going into there. Obviously we haven't put these on yet, so well, let me open the industrial storage. Yeah, they're going in there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So the last one can be screws. Then I think we're at what we'll have then 2 containers of everything we need, basically, is kind of where we're at. So we've already got iron plate going over to there. So let's turn off the screw manufacturing on that first. I think this is all powered down. I have a feeling I disconnected the power. I did disconnect the power. I didn't mean to, but I did. So what we'll do is take that one, run that one over here. Like I say, this is just to clear out our existing containers of stuff and move it into these new ones. These new ones can be adjusted and changed later on as well. Either added to or just left as is. So these got sulfur in, but there's 4 lots of sulfur in there. I am considering... Oh shit, that's going into the motors one. Oh crap. Okay, let me take the motors out. Shoot. I forgot about that. Motors are in that one. Let's create another one with the motors at the end here. That one there, that one there. Copy that. Oh, I forgot about the motors one. It's because it didn't have anything going to it. So it's like, oh, it's just that one. It's fine. And then realized it wasn't. That one there. Container there. Take the motors out. There we go. So we can potentially even put labels on each one of these as well, using the signposts. But we'll see. So plastics and rubber we don't manufacture over here. That's the only thing. So I think that's all the basic materials from over here that we're manufacturing anyway. Heading over that way now. Cable. Oh yeah, I need to look at the stator and cable situation. If that one is... What one is that? That's the status, so we can redo that one from the other container. So we have another load of these over here we need to get rid of. Which is in that box. Stum. There we go. So they're going into that one. I say any left. This is all get deleted. All the conveyors, and anything left over will be synced. So that was Matty's black powder area. This is another one of them. What was I actually going to put in there? I can't remember. Right, so is that one done? The reinforced iron plate is done, apparently. We didn't have to... Oh, no. It's still coming. Oh, it's because I've done it from the top container, isn't it? Done it from the bottom container, sorry. Let's have a look. Yes, the top container's still got loads in. So, what we do... We let that do its thing and run out of there. And we delete... We delete that conveyor there as well to stop it sending it down there. And then we go from that one. Delete that. We run it from that one there. Down to the conveyor that's here already. Which is too long. And that will keep sending that up a lot quicker than having to go down the conveyor first. So what was that one? Is that the same on the top here? That one's completely empty by the look of it. Yep, cool. Don't know what that was, but it is completely empty. So we can delete that one. To be fair, that was for something completely different anyway. So that's all good in the hood. That's still taking the pipe over, or the encased beams over. Still clearing from that one there, that's fine. Right. Let's go over here. Get my butt back up here. That's what I was building them for. That was for sulfur. So I'm going to take the sulfur out of here, straight into that one. Oh, wait. No, that is the right way around. Oh, I didn't mean to destroy the container. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. But that does destroy the link, so... Hello again, Tragic. How you doing? Oh, hello, Tragic. I don't know if I saw you this morning. Did I see you this morning, Tragic? I can't remember. So that will send the sulfur into these two. So that's job done there. Some of these we can have, like, where I've got conveyors running from the sulfur, I will put the sulfur conveyors into this, but it's going to look a lot neater than what it does currently, is my aim. So that stopped transferring. Why has that stopped transferring? That one is completely full, and that one is completely full as well. So that one is done. That one is not full, but there's no more of them, I don't think, to come. So that is all good. That is good. That's the one with motors in. Ready for a nap. 3.5 left on shift. Oof. Well, you're getting there, mate. You're getting there. That's all you got to remember. So that should just be plain iron plate, right? Yeah. That one stopped filling up. What was that? Rotors has stopped filling. Let's just check. The rotors conveyor does no longer exist. That means that was the one coming from over here then, wasn't it? So that is smart plating. We need to do that. That's smart plating as well. So we need to get smart plating sent over as well. So it's not going to be like organized into any particular order over here, but it is going to be over here. And it's going to be like this. This is going to be the main kind of storage area. I'm not bothered about having absolutely tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of resources. At the end of the day, we're at a point where we can mine it a lot quicker than we could at the beginning. So I don't mind just having a couple of containers and some dimensional depots to take it where it needs to be, basically. And I want to attach that to the top one. There we go. That's taking it back in. Oh, because that is an input. That's why. Cool. So that can come out. Like I say, any excess stuff for now will be terminated. We just need to work out what is where and everything else. So that's still going that way. Oh, that would be a good one to keep as well. So we need to rebuild that manufacturer later as well. $10 minutes of work to do. That's not good if you've only got 3 hours left of your shift. Get that into there. So that's the steel ingot. So that is rotors. They are done. So let's get rid of that belt. That is full. They're done. Let's get rid of that belt. They're still going. They're still going. They're still going. They're still going. That one is done. That's the stators. That's copper. So, cable. He's back. He's back indeed. How are you, Katie? So we want to. There's another cable container over here. So we've got some more cable we can bring over. That's what we're about to do. The pain in the butt way of doing it, but saves me having to manually do it. Is kind of what I'm getting at by doing it this way. So there's, what's in there? So we've got AI limiters and stuff we need over here in these ones already. Oh, we're doing all right. Thank you for the share as well. I can only imagine the lag. It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. This is just me trying to sort shit out right now. Moving stuff into these new containers here as a whole storage area. So each container has its own set thing. But no, the lag is actually not that bad. You'll be quite surprised. Dimensional storage on all of these. Now I'm going to experience lag, I think. All of them at once. So then we want logistics, Mark 6 conveyor lift. And that way we know all of those items are being stored straight up into the dimensional portal. So there we go. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I got it in the wrong place. That's what happened. There we go. So they'll all now go up into the dimensional portal. You in pain? Oh no, that's not good. Well, hopefully you're all like healthy in general, but hopefully it's a temporary pain. I need to put another one of them in there. Now get the smart plating going into there and sending it straight to the dimensional portal. Quick wires, that's still what we need to do as well. Quick wires are quite easy. Sorry, pulled a muscle or something in my groin. Oh, that's the worst place as well. That is the worst place to pull a muscle. It really is. Right, so let's get up to the quick wire manufacturing place up the top here. And get a cable running from down here. From up here even. Ah, stop. Right, take that. And run down here. To the end container. Ah! Conveyor way too long. Oh no, it's doing its thing again where it's trying to make me go really high for no reason. That will go up into there. There we go. So they get that quick wire transferring over to here. Let me cease manufacturing though. Oh, it already has. I've already cut the power of this to this whole section. So is that all the frames? All the frames have not transferred yet. Oh, because I've got it set up like that. That'll be why. There we go. So that should now be taking them from the bottom here and sending them up to the top. Good. Right. So that's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. We've got rod already, haven't we? Let me check. Whee! Whee! So they're the special frames. I'm transferring them now to this whole big stack of containers, my friend. Because all manufacturing is going to be done on a single layer of foundation. No. They're going to different things. Oh, from the container to container. Yeah, that was going in a loop. That wasn't intentional. But that was a mistake made by me. Because what it was sending it to the top container. But then it was being used as a resource coming out the bottom container. And it was too slow, so I had it going up to the top and back down again. So it just continued manufacturing. It worked for what I needed it to, let's put it that way. So we just wait for that to finish doing what it's doing now. Oh, biomass needs to go over there. Yeah, so if you've got like here, right? Oh, I haven't got it set up on here. On this one here, right? I've done it here as well. So the sheet is in that one, right? There's also a sheet in that one. That's feeding into the bottom one, which takes to the top one. But without that on there, it won't send it back down again. So when the bottom container becomes empty, it just passes straight through and goes into the machine, and one goes to the machine, one goes straight up, right? But it won't take from that one. So what you have to do is you send it back to the bottom container. So it will go in, up to the top container and back down again. So it then keeps the flow of the manufacturing going. I know it sounds weird, but it works. And that's all I'm going to say. Right, so that one's finished transferring the steel over. Have I not put a link on that one? I haven't put a link on that one there. Send that to the top container. There we go. So that should now send it to the top container and send it up to there to be sent over there. Right, so we can take that one out. That one can come out. That one can come out. There we go. All spare resources will be synced as well. So anything left over, anything in dismantle crates, anything left on me, I am just going to sync it all just to get rid. And then we can start again. Alright, so that one's finished now. What is in that one? That is the reinforced plate. That's fine. We've got plenty of that in there, so. Yeah, it kind of. It was slowing manufacturing down at the time by having it just going. Like, storing in the top container is fine. I get that. I understand that. But when it's slowing manufacturing down, it had to change. So. That's fine. That's empty, and that's empty. So these can go as well. That's still sending them over, but it's sending them over slowly because I'm guessing, one, that's not a Mark 6. I'm guessing that is an empty container now. Let's have a look. Yes, it is. So let's get rid of that container. Get rid of that link. Get rid of that. And then reconnect that to the one it was connected to, which is here. Oh, I need to do it from the other side. Probably going to be too long now, isn't it? Yeah, so... Just going to send the rest of them. The screws are going slowly, but they're going. They're going. Let's see what we can start dismantling. That pipe is now full as well, looking at it, which is good. So yeah, I've decided it is rebuild time, so we can do some logistical organization, which is kind of the idea now. So that one I was expecting still to have some left over. So let's get a sink in place. Special awesome sink. Where is the... There it is. Literally just going to sink the leftovers because we don't need more than what we've got, if you know what I mean. That not taking them? Nope. Oh, that doesn't have any power, that pole. But maybe get it onto a pole that's got power would be handy. There we go. Let's sink what's left in there. I don't know what's left in there. Not a lot by the look of it. So I think these ones must be empty then. Yeah. There's not a huge amount left in that one. Which way is that conveyor going? That way. That was running over to here. Okay. Then what I'm going to do, as I've got that one set up for the sink, I'm going to start sending stuff I don't need from me into that one now. Oh shit, that one's still full. Wow, that's still... that's not going to help because they're only marked 4s. Oh, because I've got that doing that thing again. Oh no, I've just set that up to do that by accident. But it was doing that, so there we go. So that should speed things up a little bit if I put a Mark 6 conveyor on there. And a Mark 6 conveyor on there. Let me just check the pipe one then now. I remember there's that one there. Has both containers filled? Yes, both containers have filled. They've filled. So that will send all of that straight into the sink. And then what we'll do is I'm going to dump some stuff on me that I don't need to be synced as well. Any excess stuff that's already in storage over there that I don't necessarily need on me. So what's left in there? Still got cement in there, but the cement is still going. But again, that's not a Mark 6 conveyor, so that's taking ages. There we go. So that one isn't even empty yet. That one is not even empty yet either. That is now transferring up to there. So how full are these at the moment? It's just taking ages to fill these ones up. That one's that's not even full yet. Is that because it might have been uploading it, to be fair? What is in this one here? Special frames. I did have some more special frames. I've got some special frames on me. Is that where I've seen them? I've seen some more of them special frames. Not sure where though. But I have a feeling these can now go. That's an empty special frame. That's an empty special frame, so these can now go. Along with that conveyor there. What was in here? Ah! Pudding. What type of pudding though? That's the question. So they're all done. And that one's empty as well, yep. Oh, there we go. Let's get rid of that conveyor. Right, So we've got pipe screws and obviously normal frames still there kicking around. But these have been emptied, haven't they? Yep, cool. Let's get rid of them then. All that's done. Gonna leave the miners in place for now because they will come in handy basically later on. So that Caterium ingot is there. So let's just take out... I've got no power. I can't use my thingy. See, pudding for me is different to what... I know what pudding you're on about. But when I say pudding, I mean any sort of dessert. Is pudding in my eyes. So... And I know it's different. I'm not going into language differences. I'm just saying. Hashtag, just saying. I don't know what hashtag is. Like, hashtag, isn't it something like that? Oh, I'm not down with the kids. You can tell that. I'm down with the old people, though. I could do that one. What was I looking for? I had biofuel on me. Where is it? There it is. Pound? What do you mean pound? Pound? Pound of what? Let's take that conveyor out there. Stuff we got up there. No, that's a hashtag, not a pound. Right, so we need another row of... That's a hashtag. It's not a pound sign. That is a hashtag. To me, it's a hashtag. Because... Did it used to be called a pound sign? Is that for a pound in weight? Oh, wrong way around. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Whee! So I'm going to get that Caterium ore over here as well. Or funky L. Hey, I've got some power. From somewhere. Where are you going, sir? Yes, it does. Oh dear. Oh yeah, that's brilliant. Yep, that is a good one, sir. There we go. So I would take the Caterium or... Oh shit, that's gonna make... Is that gonna... No, it's got no power, I don't think, so I shouldn't be making any more. Just to be on the safe side. There we go. Dump that out of there. And then that will transfer the Caterium ore. This isn't being demolished just yet. I'm going to carbon copy that above on the new platform. See, I'm not technically a Gen X, but I don't see myself as a millennial either. That's the problem. I do see myself in that in-between kind of category. No. What, I am a Gen X or I am a millennial? No, there's an in-between one that's kind of been created called a Zennial. Grew up with Gen X parents, but not Gen X parents. Yeah, it's the one is kind of you started growing up without technology and the way the world is today, and then you ended up with the way the world is today. Do you know what I mean? Kind of that in between generation. Because I still remember dial-up internet and everything else. Like, a lot of what Gen X talks about, I can relate to. Not 100%, because obviously I didn't actually grow up, like, in the 80s. I grew up in the 90s more than anything. But you see where I'm coming from. This is a problem. Is that one empty? That one is empty. So let's just demolish that one then. That ain't gonna work. So we're gonna have to conveyor lift this one, I think. Why not put that? I didn't put that low enough. Bell end. Dang it. Damn you. Damn you. You're not being in the right place. I could do it that way though and empty that container instead. There we go. So then that can be synced. How is that sync going there? Great guns by the look of it. Can you connect that to a power source just so it keeps you flying around for a minute here? As long as no manufacturing's happening, I don't mind. How's the steel beams getting out of there? That's fine. That's not a Mark 6, so that's why that's taking its time. There we go. That's better. That's better. Have I got a loop going there? No, I haven't. Let's send them up to that one. Just send them up to that one. Get rid of the dimensional portal on top, because we don't need that. So again, we've got a slow lift there. Upgrade that. We've got a slow lift. Oh no, hang on. That's the wrong side. Ah, I don't want to do that. That's on the wrong side. So get rid of that. There we go. So that's going to speed up anything coming out of them. Right, so the cable's stopped. That means those containers are full of cable. Those containers are full of pipe. Take that out. So what we're going to do... Oh, no, don't take that wire out. Take that out. There we go. Let's build another sink. Just there will do. And we can connect to that power pole. Sync everything from mute. I'll just sync what's left of the cable. Not a lot, to be fair. Stick some more cable in there to sync as well. Get rid of you. Should we stick them in as well? We'll keep the aluminium because we're going to need that. Quick wire we don't need, so we can sync that. Just sync in what's left over, really. Because we don't need it. So there's no point in me keeping it if we don't need it, is my thoughts. So syncing it is the best option. Because all could be remanufactured, so it's not too much of an issue. So, like I say, this will have to stay like this for now. Just because it is doing something currently. We can work all that out when we get to it. platter's doing there? Weird. So there's where I saw the other frames. The other special frames. AI limiters. So let's get an AI limiters one done. This is my dedicated storage area, is the plan. This is the new level we're building at. This is where all the manufacturing is going to take place on this platform. Is my plan. If it works, then brilliant. If it doesn't, then okay, I fucked up, basically. That's the idea. Oh, put that in the wrong place. There we go. So my AR limiters I need to go over, but there's a few other bits in there which I need to also sort out. That's still moving. They're all still moving. So that's cement. How's that going? It's nearly full. We've got some more cement we can add to that one while we're here. No, we haven't. That's fine. So I say this is going to get banged all the way across there. That's going to have to move. Can we build another space elevator, or can we only build one? We can build another one. We have the stuff to do it as well. Thank you for the gifts. 10 gifts of Halloween pumpkins. Thank you so much. Thank you for the like as well, Spooky. Oh, we can only build one, so I have to dismantle it first before we build a new one. That's fine. So we need to find a new spot for that to go. So the idea is we're going to have all the miners on the lower level. I am just hoping we are going to be clearing the miners with the foundations. Let me have a look. Let's have a look, see. Oh. I might have to go up a level from the containers then. We're not quite clearing the miners down here. So what we're going to have to do, we'll bring that out a bit more. And then we will put a ramp up higher. So take all them out. There we go. So then it then clears those miners that are on the ground level. Sheet done, waiting for the copper wire to carry on. Just like that's going to clip into them. I didn't realize, I thought we were high enough, but we're not. So the actual manufacturing level is going to have to be a little bit higher, which is fine. It's not a problem at all, actually. We can work this out. There was a copper sheet one here a minute ago, which was nearly full. We can just fill it with that. We'll add it to the sink container, which is here, which is synced to all the rest of the other bits. So add them to the sink, because you don't need these. These are all leftovers. Thought someone was next to me then, scared the crap out of me. Stuff I don't really need extras of. Anything I do need, obviously I'm keeping, but a lot of it we don't. So that should be empty. That should be empty, and that should be empty, yep. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay, right, so more we can put in there.
Are there more stuff we can put in there?
Sort. There we go. So we're going to put that in there. We're going to put that in there. That, and that. So that's getting rid of those excess bits. This was a dump box of mine, so that's why I'm just kind of going through it and like, what can we dump? Well, pretty much everything. Everything in there we can dump. So let's dump it and get rid of that that situation, shall we? Boom. boom, 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 boom. No, not my biofuel. Ah, whoops. So anything that's not overly important can be dumped. There we go. That'll do. So then that container can come out because that was a dump box container anyways. Has that stopped going into there now? Is that emptied? It has emptied and it's nearly full of sulfur as well anyway, so we might as well do that. Get rid of that. And then run to there. Run that one into there. Shit. Out to there. That one into there. That will get rid of any excess sulfur, which doesn't look like there is any in that case, in that box. No. Let's get rid of that conveyor from there. Stick one from here instead. Will that reach there? Nope. There we go. So that will just sink that excess sulfur. Welcome back to another satisfying episode of our show. Satisfactory in today's episode will be satisfying our satisfaction, seeking satisfactory workers that don't satisfy the needs of our satisfactory too much. Everything after our satisfactory ad. Welcome in, Golden Rams. How you doing? Wait, is that still manufacturing screws? I thought I cut the power off to this area. What I'm going to do is cut the power off to that container and do it another way because we've already got the screws here. We might as well take that from there, plumb it into there, connect to there, and send the screws that away from that container. There we go. And that will fill up the other container then. So this is a spaghetti mess right now. It is because I am trying to dump stuff and sort stuff out, so. My motors, that's my frames. Do I have any frames on me to put in there? No. That's the special frames. We still have some of them somewhere. Oh, we have some plate we can put in there, didn't we? Nope, no, we didn't. I'm seeing things. I got any more of them on me? Got some of them I can put in there. That's full. Got any cement on me I can stick in there? Nope, that's full as well. That's fine. There's the encased beams I was looking for. How are you doing, Golden Rams? What's in that one? Not many rotors. That's what's in that one. And then that's the steel ingot. So that sink has finished sinking that excess cable. So that can go. That can go. That one's completely empty as well, so that can go. Almost done with that. No, what will be quicker? If I just go from there. Oh no. It won't be quicker because I have to do this. Delete it. Delete stuff. Stop sending it to the top one for now. Go from there. Spin you around here. Go from there. Connect back up to there. And that should send that back up to the copper wire. But, oh no, maybe that was the wrong one. Is that the copper wire one? Yes, that is the copper wire. So that goes that way. It's that one there. Wait, wasn't that the one I connected to a minute ago? That one. Fuck's sake. Messed that up. That ain't gonna work. Bit too wonky on that one. There we go. So that's now taking it from the bottom one, which is going to be quicker because then I'll go up the conveyor. So any copper cable I've got in there, whack in there. Dismantle. That one's empty. I guess that one's empty as well. That one ain't transferring anything, so I guess these are empty. We'll go around and get all the dismantle crates in a moment as well. As you can see, we're using this one as a sink box, so we can just sink anything that we don't need. Gets rid of it. Just sinks it, gets rid of it. Bye-bye to everything. Thank you again for those 10 pumpkins. I appreciate you very, very much. Over on the TikTok. So this is obviously gonna have to come out. So let's get rid of that for a minute. So we're gonna do what my plan is. We do a row along there. A couple of rows. Couple of rows along here. We're going to reorganize all this bit in a minute. Yeah. And then we're going to go up the ramp. So then we're clear of the refineries that are going to be down here. Okay, so then we're going to be clear of the refineries that will be there. I'm going to have to dismantle the space elevator. That's going to really get... Whoa, the lag! Wow, the lag! Boom, the space elevator's gone. We no longer own a space elevator. I am going to rebuild it. Just where is the question? So we've got a limestone node there, so I don't want to... It's not going to fit there, that's the problem. I'm just going to build it over here, because we're not going to be over here as such. I just got an achievement for building it as well. Because I think Matty built it for us last time. Ooh. Does that not require power? It doesn't require power. Okay, I thought it did. Right, so we have the space elevator back in place. Just in this new temporary position out of the way for a minute. So it looks like that's finished as well. That's the plate. The screws are still coming. Screws take so long, man. And that one is filling up in there. That's all still coming from over there as well. Right, so we're now going to build out across here on using these. Actually, because of the thickness of the ramp, let's make these 4. No, let's not make them 1. Let's leave them 1. They'll be fine as 1. Build across. So all the manufacturing is going to be done up on this platform. Is the idea. Gonna have everything sent up from the miners to this platform using conveyors, and then all the manufacturing will happen on the top level. And make a basically big concrete jungle. So that's still got how much beams that got left in it? Not a lot, so that's fine. We can sink all them, that's not a problem. So we need to work out what manufacturing we need. Anything like the cement is going to go straight into... is going to be manufactured, and then... the only thing is, yeah, so we need a cement line going straight into a container to keep that container full of cement. But then we can always use it straight from there, manufacture it. Oh no, we need to manufacture it and send it into the... don't worry, I'm talking shit. Like usual. Ignore. Ignore. Right, let's get rid of all these excess belts. Anything excess on me, I will sink. I did say it was rebuild time tonight. And I'm honest, I'm honest. We are rebuilding. We are rebuilding a lot. So anything excess that we don't really need can go in here. Obviously we're getting loads of this ore back because we're getting loads of it back because the... oh, that's still manufacturing into there, isn't it? So that's why that's not emptying, because it's getting more and more back. Now, why is that not emptying? Because I forgot to disconnect the manufacturing. Either way, that should nearly be full now. Still a little while to go, but it should be nearly full now. Right, let's head over here for a minute. Let's see what's going on with our phase 5 stuff that we need. So that's full. How is that processing? That's still processing time crystals. So let's upload the excess time crystals I have on me. That's got no fuel in now, so let's go rocket fuel. And whack a load of rocket fuel in there. This is the only problem with using drones. It does require the rocket fuel. That's my only concern. It does require the rocket fuel, which is a bit of a pain in the bum, if I'm honest. That's stopped manufacturing, so that means one of these has stopped manufacturing. That needs computers. That needs more rubber, doesn't it? Rubber, 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 rubber. Rubber. When the rubber meets the road. I don't know how many times I've said that already today. When the rubber meets the road. So that needs oscillators to keep making the computers, doesn't it? Yeah. Circuit boards, it's fine with. I've got loads of circuit boards. Got circuit boards manufacturing are good in. So still not everything to make that. I was just interested to see what that was. That was me making slugs earlier. This has run out of what? Plastic now. Come on, laggy save. There we go. Plastic's all in there. That can continue making silver computers for me for the time being. Right, so our storage area is almost complete. We are almost full. Things are starting to get there now. That one will be full soon. It'll be full enough soon anyway. That one is taking its time still, but it's filling. It is coming from a way away, and I think I'm having the same issue where it's going... it's now coming out the wrong box, really, for it to... because that's a conveyor lift Mark IV. So let me get that box empty. That box is now emptied. Saying the box is empty, but still stuff coming out of it. Oh, it's just getting the lift from there. That's still manufacturing over that way, but that's fine, because we can deal with that manufacturing. That's not a problem. We need that manufacturing, so they're making area limiters right now. I'm hoping we can do is also send it from there into there. So that's going to send it that way for manufacturing for the time being. And that way straight out of there into where we want to be, where it wants to be. There we go. So that's now filling that up a bit more quickly. Oh, is that platform still not high enough? Are you joking me? Oh, it's only because it's the sink. That's fine. As long as it's above the... It's well above them, isn't it? Yeah, it's well above them, so that's fine. It's like, man, seriously, we're still not high enough? But should be now if I put that across. Yeah, we're high enough there now. That's fine. So, there's that coal conveyor running all the way along here as well, which I'm going to take out now, so it doesn't cause any issues later on. Shouldn't cause any issues, it's just going to look annoying if it's still there, you know? Right, let's take these out. Just deal with them. Let's get rid of them because otherwise they're going to be stuck under here when I build the structure. It's running away, that's all that matters. So that's still sending copper out. Add some more copper to it to send out. That is done. That is done. This is done. Yeah, so dismantle the miner, because that's a Mark 1 anyway. I want to hopefully put Mark 3s in, is my sort of plan. Clear this whole area out. Shouldn't need the power pole there, to be fair. Right, take that miner out as well, because like I say, these are Mark 1s, so they're old. Outdated. We got Mark 3s we can build now, which is what I'm hoping to build in a moment. So underneath, we're going to put a foundation down, which is all going to be squared to the above foundation. And then we'll work out the way we're going to run everything after that. It's going to clear everything out from here. And dismantle crates I'll deal with in a minute. All conveyor parts left. Terrible, the amount of excess conveyor poles now we've got. Anyway, let's get rid of them all. So we ain't got to worry about them. So that's all done. Take out the foundations. There we go. But why can't I dismantle that foundation? There it is. These are now empty, right? Yep. And that's only one left, so that can come out. These foundations can come out as well. Dismantle box. Oh dear. We have a whole dismantle box of sulfur. That's fine. We can feed it into here. Oh, it didn't take all for some reason. Take all. Where did the... Oh, it's that one there. Right, where did the sulfur box go? Take all, run over to this sink here. Get that all synced in and away. Go, my beauties. Disappeario. Into the sinkio. Anything we don't really need, yo. Go into the sinkio. There we go. So let's just get all these dismantle crates picked up. Obviously, anything worth keeping, we keep. Anything not worth keeping, we sink, just to get rid of it. We have enough production. We will have enough production of stuff going that we won't need to worry too much about all of the extra little bits. So I want to pick up as many of these dismantled crates as I can actually see, because otherwise, ooh, I need dismantled the otherwise it will still show on the thing, and that would be very annoying. There we go. So we're like reverting the whole area back to how it started, you know? There we go. All these dismantled crates here, man. There we go. It's like most of them done. Golden rams. Satisfactory workers. Satisfactory stream called Phase 4 time. On Kick, TikTok, Twitch, and every other platform he's on. We're on a few. We are on a few. We're actually on a lot, to be fair. To be 100%, we're not on a lot. We're on the usual ones you'd expect, shall we say. Right. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Sort. Let's just say we don't favour one platform. I think that's fair. I didn't want to get rid of the rubber, but let's get rid of it. It's fine. So they're still filling. Right, that conveyor stops, so let's take that one out. This coal conveyor can come out as well. There we go, so that coal conveyor is now gone. Sink can go because it's not needed. Open crate, take all. Welcome Rams as well on Twitch. That's still sending stuff over there. There, pole go. So that's still busy doing its thing, sending stuff over. So we'll take all this manufacturing out. We don't need that. It's going that fast, it looks like it's going the wrong way. You notice that? So that's still going, so let that do its thing. We can take all the stuff out which, like these belts here, aren't needed, for example, but the miner can stay in place for the minute. And I can upgrade the miner. So, but I want to put a foundation down first, but I want to leave it in place still for the moment, so. That. All of that can go. Am I full of stuff again? Nope, still not full of stuff yet. Sorry. Oh, we're getting low on power. Can I have a power pole somewhere, please? Thank you. So I can stay flying. Okay, so that's that done. Take that out. Okay. So it's just like a complete tidy up, refresh kind of moment. It's like it's quite refreshing doing it, to be honest. Knowing that we're going to have a bit of a more tidy kind of area to work with. All the crates in one place, you know. Was that a dump crate? That must have been a dump crate of some kind. Fuck's sake. Stupid things in the way again. Go this way with it. Invalid vehicle. Just get rid of whatever's in there into that box and that will sink it. It is taking a while to sink stuff because it is coming from the top sink, isn't it? That's fine, right? Let's chuck some more in there. Just the excess stuff we don't need. Oh. Keep the aluminium. We won't get rid of that. There we go. Now just empty that box out of whatever it was in there. That was just a dump box, so that can then go. We've got lots of rods still. More rod there as well. We have to sink that up. Right, that's finished, so that will come out. So we get the manufacturing sorted as well in a minute. I've just built the floor through Matty, look. Oops. Let's pick up these dismantle boxes. There we go. Just thinking. We could have just built that the same height, pretty much from there. Oh well. Different levels gives it a little bit of thingy, right? So I could build drone ports along here is kind of my idea, and then we can send stuff places from the drone ports. So dismantle crate there. Most of the dismantle crates have been picked up now. Right, so sorry, I'm in concentration mode. You may notice. Rid of these conveyors as well. We have just moved the thingy out of the way for now. Still got it, so I can upload stuff if we get to that point, but... The space elevator. I just moved it out of the way. So that's that one. That's that one. Dismantle crates. Get rid of these dismantle crates. We need to get rid of these. Otherwise they're going to annoy me on the map. There we go. Excuse me. Just chucking the screws out at a rate of knots. That's fine. Dismantle crate there. Right, so I'm just going to blow these rocks up as well. Got a few of these left. I think we got some in this dimensional portal anyway, so won't matter too much if they're still. These don't do the job. They did, so it's fine. Blow out these excess rocks just so they don't end up coming through my floor. Right, so what I want to do from here, we go 7 and we go 4. Oh no, vertical. Zoop all the way down. Maybe not from there, because I can't. Do I want to do that one all the way down to there? And then we can do 1 meter ones off of there. That's cool. So, dismantle crate, pick up. There we go. Let's boombox these rocks here. So get rid of them. I'm going to start getting the new flooring in, ready for. So I also want to build the new Mark III miners, which we don't have any of. We haven't built any yet. So I built one, and that's on the uranium node. So I want to see what that looks like in respect to. I'm going to build them as a 2 meter actually. It will pretty much hide the node then. Can't build as a 2 meter off there, that's the problem. So what we'll do 7, leave that as a 1 meter. It should give me more snap points in theory if I do it this way. Give me more snap points to go off. See, like there. Zoop. 2 meter. There we go. A little bit higher. Bury that right up into there. There we go. So we can then get. This whole area is going to be covered, by the way. I'm just testing something with this. I want to make sure. As long as you've got the stuff to build the Mark III miner. Which we should have. Production. Mark III miner. Oh, supercomputers. I have some of them built. So let's go and get some supercomputers. Is this making supercomputers? That is making supercomputers. Oh, I didn't want to take all. Put some of them back. I'll take a couple of stacks. And I'll upload them straight away. So they're away in here. Supercomputer. There we go. So they're sorted in, hiding in there. So let's see now about building one here. Miner Mark III. That's on the node, and that's okay for height, I'm hoping. Yes, it is okay for height. So, shorthead. And then we'll have another miner Mark III here. Aiming the same way. Looking swish. That box is empty, so that can all come out. That's just acting as a sink box at the minute, which is fine. If we can sink some more stuff now as well. So stuff that most of it we can rebuild anyway quite easily, so Just sink it, get it gone. And then we can work from there. So, Mark 3 power pole. There. Reconnect that up to there. There we go. And then 7, 2 meter. Right, so we need to rebuild all the hub and stuff as well. I know Matty's kind of put that all in a certain place, but it has to be square. It's got to be square. These have got some bits in we can transfer to other boxes. So, right. Obviously, we need to redo this anyway with a new platform all the way along there. I'll take all this out. That left the dismantle crate. What is left in there? Don't say that's a whole case of rod I just dismantled. Oh, you bellend. I was just dismantle it, it'll be fine. Whole case of rod. That's not good. Right. I am a right end sometimes, seriously. It's fine though, we can get rid of it easily, so. There we go. Right, so that will disappear nice and quickly into the sink. That's still going. That quick wire is not finished filling up yet. Neither oh, these screws now have. Cool. So the quick wire is still going, but the screws have finished filling. So we should have 3 complete crates there. We do, or 2 complete crates, sorry, there. That can continue, and I might as well fill up the quick wire all together. This screws one can come out. So Spaghetti-O junction has gone. For the time being. There's a floating dismantle crate there. Lots of sulfur. Lots of sulfur. That can be synced anyway, so that's fine. In the sink you go. Boom. There we go. Oh, there's some cement there as well. That can go in. They can go in. That can go in. That can go in. Those screws can go in as well. There we go. Get rid of this dismantle crate here. And then we don't have to worry about it again. So is that ready to go? Let's get rid of the miners there. 7. Zoop that along. Zoop that back. There we go. I want to recreate what Matty's done, but basically just directly above it. Like here. So I want to have the miners here, which is fine. Then send it from the miners straight up and then into exactly the same system here. Which then, that was manufacturing screws. So that's kind of my plan. So we have those 2 manufacturing screws, those 2 manufacturing plate. Or rod, whichever they were manufacturing. I cannot remember. Plate, I think, because the rod was coming from... Oh no, it might have been rod, actually. Might have been rod they were manufacturing. So, let's get some more Mark 3 miners in place. Oh no, is that too high? Oh no, there we go. Just not in the right place. So, put one there. There was another node here, wasn't it? There it is. Had the resource node then. Swear I did. There it is. There we go. So this gonna that's probably gonna stay on an angle. I just want to check. Oh no, there we go. We've got that straight now. Cool. To be fair, we can just use 1 meter ones. Reduce the resource usage. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the miners out. I think we might be a bit too high for those ones with those foundations now, actually. Thinking about it. They might need to be a little bit lower. We'll find out in a minute. Do that, take them out. Might get away with it. Zoop them across. Zoopy zoopy. Zoopy zoopy. Zoopy zoopy. We're zooping everywhere. Zoopy. Zoopy. Right, so Mark III miner. Must be placed on a resource node. Yeah, I can't, because I can't see the node, I've noticed. If I can see the node, sometimes it does it. There we go. See, if you can see the node yourself. Oh, I've just upgraded that one. I wanted to dismantle it. Whoops. Oh, well, right, so let's get rid of these foundations again. Under here. There we go. Zoopy zoopy. Not zoopy zoopy. Copy copy. There we go. And that one goes in there. So that's all our miners replaced here for the iron. Is that, they're all square? They're all square as well. Cool. They're all square. So what I can do, I can run belts from them, line them all up, take them all up at the same point, which will probably be in line with this one, I would have thought. And then directly above, we're going to build the same here. That's fine. Right, so let's extend the platform out from here, this one. Let's just dump some more stuff in there to be synced. So it's all stuff we don't really need as it stands, because we've got loads of it already. Right, so get rid of the double ramp. Oh, the quick wire's finished. Yay! I can get rid of all this now. Whoa, you made me jump.
Sorry.
You alright?
Streaming?
Yeah.
I thought you were streaming.
Oh. It broke. I don't know why I didn't tell you. You alright?
But I'm to see if you're okay.
Yeah, we're alright.
Whether you were actually streaming.
Yeah, we're streaming. I'm just rebuilding everything.
Right, love you.
Love you too.
I wish I'm going to the hot tub, but I can't. I ain't got one.
You don't own one anymore. Well, you do. You own a tub. You don't own a pump.
I don't know anything else. Love you.
Love you too. So we got rid of our hot tub because it broke again, and it wasn't worth repairing again, or fixing again in any way, shape, or form you look at it. So we decided to get rid, which means Lizzie doesn't have the joys of jumping in the hot tub anymore. For me, I weren't really using it anyway anymore, so it was kind of, for me it wasn't. I'm not a big loss, but for Lizzie, she still used it quite often. But the pumps are £350 to replace, and it's not worth it. Last time it went, I got lucky and managed to buy a whole brand new tub from B&Q. But this time, we weren't that lucky. There's no offers and that on at the moment, so it was going to be too expensive to replace. We're going to enjoy the electricity saving though, which is nice, because they're bloody expensive to keep running. We'll give it that. Right, so let's get these all over here. Let's get rid of them. This Caterium ore we'll deal with as well in a minute. We're going to have a manufacturing, obviously, of that as well. So all manufacturing is going to be done on the top level. Bottom level is not going to have any manufacturing happening. Unless, if it does, it will be split off manufacturing, so we'll take it from the level. But I don't think we're going to need to, the way I'm going to do this. So... Zoopy whoopy. I love the fact it's called Zoop. 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 And Zoop. It's a great name. Zoop. Zoop. And oh. And Zoop. And Zoop. And Zoop. And Zoop. There we go. So. Nearly there. We still got... So the good thing is we still got 1,000 in... We've still got a good load of concrete in storage. Which is obviously a winner. But we do have limestone manufacturing happening still. Well, we can get that started again and concrete making if I need to. But at the minute we don't, so... At the minute we are okay. For that at the minute. Let's get this all zooped out. Zoop! Zoop. So that's all zooped out there. Right, so let's bring these two conveyors up first. But I want them to kind of be coming up at the same point. Let's just zoop the floors this way a minute. So it's over the top of these. This is kind of going to be the idea anyway, so... let's bring it down. So if we bring... So we want each one going into a 3. What we'll do, we'll just take each one up from a conveyor straight away. Logistics conveyor Mark 6. There you go. And then we can line everything up once we're up there. But this will be easier instead of messing around trying to get it to be completely level as we come up through the floor. That's fine. So then what we do is we build a splitter on build a splitter here. But we do it so it lines up with obviously that. I want it to line up with that. And we're going to do it so it lines up with that edge on that line there. There we go. Right, so what we're going to have to do is put a conveyor belt out. Oh, it's not letting me do it straight. Why is that not letting me do it straight? That one is. It's not letting me go out straight from that one for some reason. Is that because the mine is slightly wonked? It's not. The miner is square. That's what I don't get. Oh no, the miner. No, yeah, the miner is square. Look. And so is that miner. So I don't know why that's not letting me to come out straight. So let me itch my nose. There we go. Then we'll just make a move back up here a second. Let's put a logistics conveyor pole where I want. Yeah, so that's just not lining up with it. Can I disable snap mode? I don't want it to snap because that's completely in the wrong place. It's not where I want it to be. I might need that a bit more, so let's put that on number 4. There we go. Yeah, so that's not actually going to come out. Ah, that's just annoying with where it is, that's all. So what we'll do, we'll bring that out square instead. Bring that out slightly wonked down here, is what I mean. What I'm getting at. Right, let's take this out. I know the way it's designed now, so that's fine. So 7. Zoopy whoopy. Over to there. So if we pull that out on the wonk here, you see what I mean? Pull that out on the wonk here and then copy that. And then go up with that to the new level. Should. That's going to be slightly wonked, I know that. In theory, that should come out straight to there. Slightly on the wonk. I don't know why. I think it's the way the minor and the stat points are working. So that is the best I can do on that one. So then we want splitter on the end. Was that now on the wonk? That's on the wonk now. Because that's on the wonk. Ah! It's annoying me. I don't get why that's on the wonk though. Because that minor is square. Right, let's drop down. So we can see under the foundation. So I did it last time. Might need to just remove the foundation so we can see the node. There we go. So that is square. So there, mark 6. Through the hole. And then 4. It just doesn't line up. It's just going to be on the wonk. I'm just going to have it on the wonk. Just have it on a wonk. That's fine. So then we want splitters. One there. And one there. That is square now though. From that point that's square. So that's fine. Then we want it was smelters first. And then we'll change that to straight because then we get a nice squared edge. Are they in line with each other? No, they're not in line with each other. It means that. So that should be sat there. That is slightly further back than that one. How does that work? No, they are. Yeah, that is slightly further back than that one. Did I place that? Wait a minute. So where did I place that one? Right on the middle. I placed that right on the middle, so it should be in the same place. It's going to be close enough by the look of it for what we need, so... That one there. Put that back on there. Then a constructor. I think that was right. I'm just gonna have a look, can't we? Oh, they were spaced out based on the constructors. Oh, I get that. I get it now. They were spaced on the constructors, not the smelters. So what we do then, we take one of them, line up in the middle. The middle one. There we go. Take that out. Take that out. So Matty built this originally, so that's why I'm a bit like, Do the same with that one. Oh, it's not going to fit. Not going to fit. Why is that not going to fit? What have I done differently? Nothing. I haven't done anything differently. No, I'm rebuilding it up top. My manufacturing is going up top. We're rebuilding it. It's fine. But that hasn't worked out how I want to. No, I want to move the manufacturing up top, mate. I want everything to be up on this nice flat area and not underneath here. But I don't want it that way round. I just want this to be nice, big open area. Because I've rebuilt these now. And this will have to be rebuilt. It's a square. Either way, it's got to be rebuilt. So it's square. Has to be square. You know this with me. Has to be square. But it's not. In my head, it's not fine as it is. We're going to do it. We're doing it all square. And I was going to rebuild this up here. But I was going to rebuild this up here. So it was all up on this level. Has all the manufacturing going on. Because we've got all that area over there still, anyway. And we've got all this area here. Just want to rebuild things. We can still build assemblers up here. But it's got to be square, mate. So either way, it's got to be rebuilt. I can't have floors overlapping like this. So it all have to be rebuilt anyway. Unless you're saying just build this down here. And then build assemblers up there. But it's still going to have to be rebuilt. Because my OCD will not let me keep it. Okay? As it is. But it's not fine now. Look. It's broken. I need to rebuild it anyway. So, it needs rebuilding. So, but I'm going to know it's there. I'm going to know it's there. That's the issue. So either way, it's not fine. Okay? I'm not walling it off. It's not fine. It's going. But whether it stays down here and I rebuild it, which might be a good idea. But it's not fine by me. So, yeah, it's all gone now. Look. It's gone. All gone. And all the resources have been transferred to those containers over there. So, Sturmu, I actually do like your idea of having this manufacturing down here, though. So I'm probably gonna just rebuild this down here. So let's just get rid of all of this. Yeah, but you know I don't remember my original plans. Matty, I better remember what I had for breakfast. Mate, come on. Oh, didn't want to get rid of that container. Yeah, shit. Well, we'll do it that way, because that actually sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a plan I would have come up with. But it's going to be rebuilt, so it's all square. Because then my OCD isn't going to kick in. No, you're not. Well, not in front of me, you're not, anyway. Right, let's chuck this stuff in the sink. This excess, get rid of it. Thing is, right, Matty, you moaned at me for having a terrible factory. I'm trying to fix it, and you're moaning at me. You see what I mean? So, you're sitting there, having a whinge at me originally, and now you're whinging at me again. But it's being refixed. Okay? Being refixed. Because you could always fix things twice. Being redesigned, my friend. Being redesigned. There we go. Let's get them into there and they'll be synced. And is there anything left in that one? There is. I'm just getting rid of these. Oh, hang on. That was this side, wasn't it? Oh no, we can go in there. There's too steep still. There we go. Get rid of them. Alright, so... And thank you, Ark, by the way, for standing up for me. I appreciate it. But you get where I'm coming from. Like, I actually do like the idea of having it on the lower level, right? I think that is a better idea. And yeah, it probably was my idea originally, but like I said, I barely remember what I had for breakfast, so that's not really an argument to have with me. You're doing your own right now, nice. But this is so we can start getting better logistics, like drones, over to the nuclear area. Restricting your nasties to in between floors. So I'm hoping I don't really need to worry too much about nasties with the way this is kind of going to end up being. But... Oh my god, there's so many... Arizona has so many... What do you mean? Oh, re-election. I wouldn't know much about that. Don't get involved in that. Me don't do politics. I do a bit, I guess, but only my country's politics. Don't get involved in other people's country's politics. So let's take the conveyor out to that line. There we go. Take that conveyor out to that line as well. It's slightly wonky, but that was the same as before anyway. So we want a smelter to line up with that. And the smelter to line up with that. Okay, and then a constructor afterwards. So in theory, are we going to have enough room here now? No. Just because that's not on a wonk enough. Yeah, I don't do the politics side of things. I do a bit here, but I'm not that interested in it, in honesty. Move that across a little bit. There we go. I think that should be enough now. Actually, if I just line them up like that, then line the smelter up with it, then I can line the conveyor up with the splitter. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Oh, I didn't put another constructor in. That side, there you go. There's a little gap there, but that's absolutely fine for me. So, copy. Right, so that's ready to go. Can I cut that tree down quick? Goodbye if you want to let me have. Cool. So what I'm going to do is conveyor that put a merger off that, not a splitter. Don't want a splitter, we want a merger. Off the middle one. One click out, there we go. And then what we'll do, so we've got a bit of backup there. If we do organisation and we put an industrial storage off the back of this as well, we know that there's definitely going to be enough screws going into that one. Because then what we do, a couple of things we're going to do. One, we're going to send a conveyor from there straight up. Actually, we'll double storage down here, so then we've got enough. We've definitely got enough then. Oh, no, hang on, that's the wrong side. Then what we can do is, my idea is then send that over to the main storage box as well, over there. So then that's continually refilled as well. So let's delete all these because I messed this up anyway and we've done it slightly differently. There we go. So then, I'm going to go back down. That is manufacturing nicely, going to manufacture nicely a load of screws. So let's just get that manufacturing going so it fills those up, shall we? And then we know that's working as it should be. So let's put a Mark III pole there. Touch that to there for a minute. These ones are manufacturing screws. And can I pop a pole in the middle of these? Yes, I can. Is that a Mark III or a Mark 1? That's a Mark 2. That's a Mark 3, so that's fine. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. It's run out. Let's pop a Mark III pole here then. In line with that one, which is just on the corner where the dots are. There we go. Slightly clipping, but that's fine. Just go from that one to that one. So everything's now connected. Iron ingot. Iron ingot. I'm not going to slug or sloop anything at the moment. So I've got Mark III miners to be fair, so... we want to... Oh. Yeah, so we need that one making rod. That one making rod. Because at the minute... we're not going to have anything. We're not going to need. If we need stuff, this is just making it as a precaution sort of thing. So we have it. It's not going to upload anywhere or anything like that either. There we go. So that should now be manufacturing and sending it into here. Yeah, so that is now manufacturing beautifully. Screws. So now we've got these two here, which is great. I'm going to make a carbon copy of this, but for these two over here, probably going to have to offset it. So what we're going to do is copy that. We are literally going to build it next to it. Right, so are these containers done with now? No, still 2,000 in that one. Fuck's sake, hurry up. That belt can come out there. Ooh, there we go. That screws one is just finished at the end, so that's good. So that can come out. That one can come out in the middle. How much is left plate in there? Not too bad, actually. Still some, though. Still some. So we're going to have this manufacturing plate. Manufacturing rods and storing rods, actually. And then those two can manufacture plate. Same sort of setup. Then we know we've got plenty of iron and iron-related things being built. Mr. Big Man's still in the way. Add some more stuff to it to get rid of. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up! floating conveyor platforms. We'll get rid of them. I'm going to say we will do this a carbon copy. I just need to wait for that storage to finish. Actually, I can demolish that. Just manually put it in. Because I think this has actually filled itself up. No, I can do it in two in that one. There we go. Wait, I think that's just literally dumped it in a dismantle crate. Or it's bugged out and just disappeared. Either or. There we go. That belt's all gone already. Sweet. Just let that sink everything down. Shoot you again. Just get you out of the way. Bye. Right, so floor. There we go. So carry on doing what we're doing. 4, 5, and 6. 6, there we go. So these ones are just going to create rod, so actually they don't need to be... I just want to make sure everything's sort of lined up, is the way I'm looking at it. It's a splitter on a merger. There we go, so... Smelters can go in. They need to line up with these, so... The gap in the middle is fine. Can I fit a storage container in the gap? Can. No, I can't. Oh. I was thinking maybe put a storage container in to just store the ingot. Then I've got to push one of these back and then it's not going to line up, so I'm not going to do it. To be fair, the ingot just gets manufactured into stuff. Oh, that one's not in line. The ingot just gets manufactured into stuff anyway, so we don't ever need ingot on its own. So we don't really need to store it, so there we go. Want merges in front of that one. And in front of... Is that in line? Is that in line with that one? Yeah, it is. Cool. That one. Take these poles out. Second. I'm going to put a Mark III pole here. And then connect that to that. And that to that. And that to that. And that should then give me the power I need, yep. Then that can feed that. That can also feed that. in the way I positioned it. So on that line there, I'm going to place another pole and mark 3, and we'll place another one in the middle here. And that one can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then that one can do these 6. Right, so they're going to make rod. And they're gonna make rod. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh wait, put that in the wrong position. Okay. Put that one in the wrong position as well. Okay. Should all line up, yeah. So that should now be doing rod. That should, yep, so those two, so there we go. We've got that one doing screw, that one doing rod. This one's good. These two are going to do plate. We're literally going to run it all to here. I'm going to carbon copy that again and go from there. So how is that going? That's fine. That's nearly done, I think. Did you synced everything? I don't know. Loads still to go, but that's fine. Alright, so it's maybe overkill, but I don't care. Okay. Logistics, conveyor mark 6s. Could actually still fit a dimensional depot on top of them if I wanted to. But I've got them over there on the main bit we were doing, so I don't see the need to. Oh, wrong place. Wrong place again. Okay. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Oh no, that was facing the wrong way. Cool. One click back, wasn't it? Oh no, it's right in line with it. There. That's all the same, yeah, cool. Just checking they were all the same. Bring that out to here so we know where we're going. Bring that across. Slightly on the kink, but it'll be fine. So then, obviously these... That one's not getting hardly anything. It is getting enough, but I probably will have to like slug them, but don't worry about that for now. There we go. So then let's get power to it. So again, Mark 3 pole there, Mark 3 pole there. And that one to there. And then link that one to that one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So that's all ready to go. And then we'll take the power from there to there. There to there. There we go. So that has significantly tidied up all of this. Right, slug all these. Get these running at full tilt. It is looking good on that front, but some of these aren't manufacturing quick enough. We've got loads of slugs, so... Got loads because I built loads yesterday, and also we got loads because we just dismantled loads of stuff. Why is it getting no power? Oh, I've connected that to the wrong building, the wrong place, that's why. I want to connect to that pole. There we go. Plus it's a minor Mark 3, so it's getting more out of it than normal anyway, so that should start... In theory, that should start backing up to all... Yeah, that is starting to back up now. So what I want it to do, I want it to back up. I don't want to necessarily slug all these, but can I sloop these? I think it might be worth slooping them. Yeah, we can sloop them. Let's sloop them so it doubles its manufacturing, but we won't slug them all. I think that's a wise idea. I don't think we need to slug them. I think most of these will keep up with what's going on anyway. So we can just do that. Download some more sloops. I don't think we need to slug them, but doubling the output would always be a winner, right? In fairness, if these aren't keeping up, then that's not really going to make much difference, so there's no real point. I might as well do it on these ones, though, to double the screw output. Didn't do it on that one. Well, some of them didn't do it then. Let's double these outputs. So if these aren't necessarily keeping up. Hey, Aria, I'm good. How are you? Sorry, I'm in like the zone. I'm totally in the zone right now. Good, good. That's what we like to hear. Oh. There we go. So that's all that. So these are double output. Going into those are double output. Those need to be done as well because they're not sending a lot out to there, so there we go. Everything is slooped and those are slugged, so that'll do the job to speed that up, he says. They're getting enough in though. How's the stream going? It's going well. Going well. We've completely rebuilt the spaghetti junction that we had down here. We had serious amounts of spaghetti going on, but we sort of, yeah, we're on a mission to tidy stuff up today. So we're now getting through the excess stuff that I've chucked in here. So that's sinking down to there. So that'll disappear. Almost daily. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is our general schedule. So almost daily. Right, so what we're going to do... So obviously we're going to delete all them. Got a pole there, so we'll take that out for a second. Go to... We've got a spare... We ain't got any spare nodes on that one. No. Or that node. How are we not... Oh, yeah, because there's twice as many things there, aren't there? We're going to run one out to here. And then one back to this corner here. At the minute, it's what we're kind of into. I love this sort of game generally. It's kind of one of my little... We never really played this sort of game on stream before. It's kind of one of my little secret kind of passions, if you know what I mean. So what we're going to do... Let's zoom this across here again. And one more across there, I reckon. And then we're going to put... Actually, no, that row can come out. Actually, I'll just put in. Because I'm going to put a... Actually, that can stay there because I'm going to do this quite cleverly. So we're going to put a ramp on there. Which is actually going to be a bit too steep, I think. I think we need to go to a smaller ramp. Yeah, it's one we're kind of into at the minute. We play all sorts of games, so this isn't the only game we play. It is at the moment, but it's not the only game we play in general. We play anything that's survival based mostly. That's kind of where we're at. Survival is kind of our jam most of the time. So yeah, if you're into that, survival and driving are the two kind of things we play a lot. Pistola! Oh.
It's an Epistola raided with 26 views.
It is lagging a bit with the old HUD up when that raid comes in. Welcome in Pistola. Thank you for that raid. Thank you, Matty, for the shout out as well. How are we today? How was your stream? And I know you were playing, or you were playing,
DB dabba dabba 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 DB dabba dabba.
I know you were playing Silent Hill again. I did see you earlier on. Or you were. I don't know if you were still playing that when you raided, but how's Silent Hill treating you? Thank you for the raid. Anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Blank Creeper. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of different games. Currently obsessed with Satisfactory. Don't judge. This is kind of our jam at the moment. We're just rebuilding all the main factory and tidying it up. Love it, to be honest. Cool. So that's cool. I still can't bring myself to buy it and play it again because I put so much time into it last time, the original. I just can't do it again. I don't think. I might get it when it's on sale one day. I don't do spooky games anymore anyway. That's my excuse. I don't do spooky. I am good. I am good. It's our second stream today. And we are currently, like I say, we're rebuilding all of this base. This is our mission. To make it look swish and smart, tidy, and not spaghetti. Should be in the links on Discord itself. On Kick itself, sorry. Should be in the links there somewhere. Then what we're going to do... So we're going to create cement. From these two nodes here. You will see what I'm doing. I'm going to basically create a nice little cement factory out of these two limestone nodes. Run them together. Similar kind of setup like we've done with the iron side of things. So, yeah, we're just... I don't really do spooky games anymore. And it was a long time ago I played Silent Hill. Like, there's a lot of good memories from playing Silent Hill, don't get me wrong. But it's one of them. I don't think we're gonna get it again. So put that about there. But as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters, because you're playing it, not me. So. Bring that to there to power that. Oh. No, put that in the right place. There we go. Well, not on that one there. There we go. And that can power that. Which is going to then generate limestone. Limestone needs to go straight into a constructor, doesn't it? If I remember correctly. To make concrete. There we go. That's going to go straight into there for the minute. And then we're going to come over here. Oh, we left a hole in the ceiling, look. Just wondering whether we do like a 3-phase concrete like we did. Yeah, that would be a good idea. So let's take that out for a second. So let's get this built over here. See, this is, I'm just trying to work everything out right now. It's all concentration mode. But thanks again, Pistola, for the raid. Thank you for everyone for joining us. Hopefully we can keep you entertained for a little bit longer. And, yeah, go from there. Are you with me? I'm with you. Are you with me? The Discord should be linked on the Kick page somewhere. Because the command doesn't work because I don't have it. I don't have a bot that does commands on there as of yet. Let's pop that on the top here. Just there. There we go. That will give me the power I need to float around. Floaty, floaty. So then what we want to do, probably go with a 9 ramp here actually. A 9 ramp, an 8 ramp, that's what I meant. If I can get the snap point, that is. There we go, there it was. There it is. There we go. So zoop these down here. Actually, just realised I want to take this row out. How are you as well, Rook? How you getting on? No worries. Minor Mark 3. I need to see the node, so I can place that there where I want it. Minor Mark 3. Run away, still at Arc, nice. As I said, Rag comes out, we'll get back onto Arc. 100%. It's just we just gotta wait for Rag. I know now it's February as well, which is a bit really disappointing, but not much we can do, is there, about that? And it is what it is at the end of the day. So that's up to there. So what we're gonna do here, we're just gonna put 3 constructors. No, actually, I don't want to do that. I want to do it the same as that. So, look after my mum's house this week. She's having a breakaway in York. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So, I will check Discord when I'm not streaming, just so you're aware. I've seen it ping, it's there, and I'll check Discord when I'm not streaming. Right, so let's just do 3 in front of this one and 3 in front of the other one, I reckon. Let's just build it a little bit further out. There we go. And then a splitter. There we go, so they're going into there. And then another splitter to go in front of that one. There we go. And then that pole can become a Mark III power pole. There we go. And then that can power that. That can power that. That can power that. I didn't even mean to, it just kind of come out. Concrete. 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 How you doing, Token? Concrete. That mining. That is mining, okay. Yeah, let's slug these miners. What I'm going to do, we're going to do a nice little corner across here, I think. on the lower section. So foundations. I want a nice corner. I don't want inverted ramps. I just want a corner piece, you know? I don't want round corners. I want... Would that work? Will that do what I want? Yeah, that'll do what I want. Yes. Oh. Let's get it off of there. Off of that one. Because that's kind of where we're looking at. Try to stay above a power pole because that's a fall to my death if I fall. Oh, there's a slug down there as well. Can I not? That's weird. Wouldn't let me... that was odd. There we go. Don't know why that did that. That wouldn't let me do what I wanted to actually do, but there we go. So, let's get rid of you. Gonna have to kill it because it's in the way again. Well, it's not in the way now. I don't actually have to kill it, which is nice. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Whew. Whew. That's lucky. And then platform out. Yeah, we'll run it to there like that. That'll do. Just realised I don't actually need those ones in there, do I? So I can just run the foundations to it. There we go. There we go. Right, so we are getting there now. Now this is a much better factory. Come on. Can't complain at this one. Right, so where's the cement? Where's the cement container? I know it's one of these ones. Cause I'm... Wow. A lag coming up here then. There it is. Right, so... Oh, that's up... Ah, that's still uploading. Beautiful. So that's been doing the job. Right, so what I want to do is I want to put a lift from that one down. But I need to now go this way. So obviously you're going to have to put a floor in, but now I know where it is. That's finished sinking stuff, so this can all go now. gone. That Mark II power line doing anything? No. That can go as well. Oh, so that idea is not going to work for some of those containers. I just realised that. Might have to just move some stuff along. I think it's probably the... Let's go and work out which is the last one we can kind of do this with. The last one we can kind of drop one down would be probably this one here. So let's pop one in there. And then we know which one's kind of our last one we can use. So the idea will work for most of them, not for all of them. I didn't build it out far enough, basically. I'm not rebuilding that. Okay. Not happening. So I'm going to run those concrete ones straight to that conveyor and get it into that storage box, which is here already. Because then that way we know we've got plenty of concrete and it's ready to upload, and is uploading all the time, so we don't have to panic about it. 7, 4 meter. I'm gonna have to do 4 meter there. There we go. I'm gonna put ramps in off that, and we'll rebuild that so it's not clipping. Okay. Let's rebuild that one. Clipping. That should be the concrete one. That's the concrete one, yeah. There we go. And let's just put some ramps down from there. So we're going to have ramps all the way along here. Well. That's where the things are going to drop down, and that's where how we're going to have it. So then they can all drop down to here, and then we can have conveyors bringing it from, for example, from here over to there. Have these finished manufacturing? I don't know, not tell it to make concrete. It's got no... Oh. That power line was needed. Anyway, right, so let's take it from that one. And we'll bring it along. As far as we can go. How far can we go with this one to there? That one to there. There we go. So... let's merge these into one another there, and same here. Oh, put that wrong way around. Okay. Merge that into there, that into there, that into there. I put that the wrong way around as well. No, I haven't. That one's the right way around. That one into there, and that one into there. Take that one straight out. To there. And do a merger on that one. Actually, take that measure out a second. Let's come off of this one and put the... Finally got the space populated. Just square blocks, nice. Oh, you're working on your Java again, aren't you? That's what you're doing. Sorry, I just wrote, not your Java, your... What's it name? Unreal. Unreal? Okay, so then we want to, let's line it up with that. Gotta go up the ramp. But I don't want to go up the ramp like that, so I'm just going to bring this across to here for a minute. Conveyor's too steep. Right, so what I'll do then, bring that out to there. There goes. That will keep that concrete one refilling. That one not connected. Why is that not working? There we go. And then what we'll do, we'll sleep these but not slug them. And then that way they produce double the output. Sleep but not slug. Do blaze the output, and then that way we're not generating too much power. That's cool, man. That's cool. So that's doing that. That's now feeding that container. So the overall idea is to have conveyors coming off these as well to feed the containers that are matching these over here. So, for example, let's now find the rod screws and thingy containers, shall we? And then we'll work out the conveyor from these. So, what's that one? Nothing. Give me some power. Give me some power. Right, just run along the bottom row. I need power so I can float. I can float. Give me power so I can float. There we go. That's nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. At least had nothing in, but okay, so that had Caterium ore. That had, don't know what that one had then. So that's uploaded. That's got Caterium ore as well. Hang on. Why is that container got good? Oh, I must have clicked the wrong one. So those two are empty at the end. That's quick wire. Smart plating, sulfur, motors. That one's screws, so let's put a logistics Mark 6 conveyor. Drop that underneath. Oh, clicked off of it, for fuck's sake. Mark 6 conveyor. I need to work out which one I was going for now. Not that one, not that one, not that one. That one. So Mark 6 conveyor lift. I pressed the wrong button a minute ago, which made me lose it. So that one there. I have a bit of an idea. I'm just putting these in place so I know where they are. That one is frames. That one is reinforced frames. That one's special frames. That one's them. That one's reinforced iron plate. That one is cable. Stators. Steel. Pipe. There's the iron plate. Is that one rods? That one's rods. Sweet. So I have a bit of an idea. I'm thinking it might work. It might not, but it might at the same time. Right, so So that is what, plate, right? Can we? Yes, we can suspend it from the ceiling. That's not going to work. So that one's screw, that one's rod, that one's plate. So the ceiling, I need to go from this point anyway. The ceiling suspension ones. If I was to... It is locking in, so let's put that to there. Literally then run that as a ceiling one to where I want it. Haha! Haha! That works quite well. And then, but what we're going to do is take that out for a minute. And we're going to run this a little bit further along. Line it up with that one. As far as we can with that one, and then drop it down. There we go. And then put a merger. I need to work out the inline with this one. I'm going to design it the same as the other one, don't worry. I'm just going to get the merger bit sorted out. And then take that one out. So where's that one lined up to? Just before... Is that one click in front of the dots? Oh, I can stack these. Oh, cool. I can stack them as well. I don't want to stack them, but I didn't realise you can stack the ceiling ones. That's cool. Right, so it's just a couple of bits in front of those dots. About that. Oh, I think I might have just moved that out of alignment, but that looks about right to me. The bend is different. Very different. But how... That's how I want it. There we go. So obviously that's... That iron plate one is full already, but that's now providing iron plate nicely into that. So because I can stack these, this shouldn't be too bad when it comes to lining that up. Out there? Oh no, one further back. What we'll do, we'll put the ceiling mount on my hotbar in place of number 8. And we'll shall align it. Not correctly. Haven't correctly aligned that one. Right, so 3 then. It's up to the ceiling. Where's that lined up to? Ah, right slap bang on the line. Go that way a little bit. Back a little bit. There we go. That one there. That one there. That's lined up to there. So we then run this. As far as we can to here. That's the problem. Let's put a kink in it. I don't like that. I got a kink in it at that end. There's no kink in it at that end. I don't know why I put a kink in it at the other end. Right, so what I'm going to do is we'll prep these. Oh, hello. So we want to go out of there to a ceiling mount, which is just before those dots. Just after those dots. There we go. Same with that one. Which is there. Cool. But I need to actually do this one as slightly lower, so we'll take that one out. Run that one into that one to there. And that one to the bottom one. Don't know if that's going to line up with that one though, that's the question. Nope, that hasn't lined up with that one. So what we'll do, take that mount off. Yeah. Annoying me. So we need to lower this down anyway, so let's do that. The annoying thing is lining it up. So where are we looking? Oh, is that right on the line there? That's right on the line there. Cool. Okay. Not too bad if I've got a similar kind of position over here. Which I haven't. I have actually. There we go. Is that there? That's lined up now. There we go. We can go to the bottom run there. There we go. And we want the same. Aha, that's actually doing it, so it's doing it straight now. There we go. So we'll pop that there. Then we'll pop a bracket underneath. Then we'll take that one out. Then we'll rerun that to the bottom rung. There we go. It says it's clipping, but it's not. Weird. Okay. And then we'll run essentially that belt to there. Like that. Then run that belt. Well, I need then a merger to there. I hope we've got the plate and the rod ones the right way around now. I think I might have just got them the wrong way around. I have. I've got the plate and the rod the wrong way around. Shit. I literally just thought, I think I've got them the wrong way around. Right, so let's just disconnect the that one for a minute. That one for a minute. So oh shit. Why did I have to get them the wrong way around? Screws at this end, so that's not too much of an issue. How am I going to do this now? I'm going to switch that one to that row, don't I? So if I put a rail underneath, take that out. Same with that one. Take that one out. Take that one out. Take that one out. And go that one. You can neck that up like that. And then I should then be able to go 6. Merger on that. Yeah, that's right then. So 3, that into there. And then just take the rod out that I've just accidentally put in there. And put it in the next box. Because that one has some plate I can take out. Oh shit, they're still feeding plate to it. Shoot. No, I didn't want to put the reinforced plate in there. Take that back out. There we go. Normal plate in there, thank you. Alright, so 2 seconds. I'll just go and fix the other one now. It's all good though. It's all good. Just got to run that higher one along further. So essentially where I have this now. There we go. Whoa, lag. Take that one out. And that one out. That secondary frame is not needed. Go from there to there. Gives me a different curve if I do it that way. That whole frame there is not needed at all. Take that one out there. Go and then stick a merger on there. Into there, because that's full, that rod one, so that's fine. To be fair, now it's like that, I could have just run it at the same height. I'm going to do that. Then it matches. I'm going to run it at the same height. Because the conveyors here will match. It's just the difference between... difference in the ramps from there. Let's do that the other way around, see if that makes that look a bit more, match the other one a bit more. It does. There we go. That practically does match. It does match. It's fine. Right, so remove that belt. So then I can run them so they're the same height. Because these are the last 2 I can get into a box this way. But that's fine, because that's all we've got going on down here. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Go that way, there, and that down to there, then a merger on there, and that into there, get rid of that belt, there we go. So they are all running back to here now and into these containers, which was the initial plan. But these ones here might have to move because I can't do this over here. Can't do the thing because the floor's in the way. The ground is in the way. So, oh, I bounced off him. You're gonna keep getting him away. Can you just go? I'm wondering, do we take this cement up and do the same? Put double stack storage here. So we've got double the storage, and then send it as a ceiling. I think we're gonna have to, right? I need the same bend going. There we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. So let's get rid of that. Oh, we need to do the screws one anyway as well, actually. So we put a double stack storage off of this one. These face the wrong way. Oh no, we've got a way of doing it. I've got a way of doing it. We do that. And then put a hanging thing in front of it. There we go. That'll do the job. Run that conveyor to there. See? Oh, that looks so good. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that already, and I ain't even finished it. What is that there? Is that a dismantle box? That is a dismantle box. Stuck in the floor there. Right, so take that out. That should line up the same. So I want to put in one of these. In line with that and in line with them. So reckon about there. See, is that going to be wonky or is that going to work? That's slightly wonky. What we'll do it slightly differently. We'll go from there. We'll just work our way up to here. We'll work out roughly where that is. There. It's one back. I keep doing that. So what we'll do, take that out. And we should now be able to line that up there. I'll line that up with that one. There. And there. The only thing is, that's only going to be one high here. Because of the way that's worked. So if we take that conveyor mount out. Actually, let's put just another one in. Just after the box. We then going to be able to drop down if I put another one on the bottom. Is that going to work? Is it going to be too steep? It's too steep. If we do that just as a normal drop. Oh. Rather than a straight one. Yeah, that will work. Cool. You're too far, aren't we, to get onto that? Okay, so what we want to do then, 3. Take that out straight. As far as it can go. Put double stack on there. Now in theory, straight mode. Straight mode. This is still too far away. It's still too far away. No. let's take this one from here then. Mark 6. That's about there. And then whack a secondary frame on that one. Oh wow, that's wonky anyway. Don't want that like that. That's wonky. That's very wonky. It's wonky monkey. Let me take that from there. Whack it onto that one. Let me take that one. Ooh. One. And conveyor's too long. Can I hold that in place anyway? I can. Which means I should then be able to... Oh, no, I can't. I've got the mount though now, so in theory I can do that. Second frame in there. To that one. That one to that one. There we go. Did I drop a screws one down? I did, it's there. So that should then keep the cement rolling. That's cool. It's not ideal, but it does the job. And it looks much better than it did. It's up out the way as well. So, plus it means then we got an extra bit of storage here for cement as well. Which works for me. Right, so now we need to get the screws storage lined up. Working. We'll run along these mounts here. We'll run a new mount there. We'll run a new mount. From there. Was it just after those things, wasn't it? Just after the dots. But now I've got the frame in there, that's fine. So, does that put a tweak in it? That hasn't got a tweak in it, no, so. Just after them. Oh no, that's the wrong place. That's completely the wrong place. Line, square that up with that. There's one click after those dots. That one there. There we go. That's lined up now. Right, so what we want to do is I want to line up with that one. So we need 8. So we need drop down 2. Take that out. Take that out. From that one into that one. And that one need to come straight out here. That puts like kink in it. No, that is straight. That's too far. Damn it. So if we come to here. Drop one there. And that one there. Oh, it's the wrong one. The wrong one. Drop into the bottom one. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oh, I can take that out now, so that's fine. Onto there. So then I need to sort of turn the corner. So let's bring this conveyor out. That's where it needs to be. Let's put some more floor in. Zoop. Okay, so it was 60 minutes. So it's 11 o'clock already. It's bad when you don't remember you don't notice the time going, isn't it? Right. Oh, hello. Tuner. Like tuner. Right, so we're right slap bang on the middle line. So 3. Bring it up so we're right slap bang on that middle line, which is there. And then drop that down. 3. Take that out. Run that from there. What are you having? Tuna sandwich? So then drop one down from there. Oh, right out of can. Fair enough. Each to their own. To be fair, I eat tuna straight from the can. Normally when I'm making like a tuna sandwich or something, you know. But right, so what I want to do, I want to turn that. So what I reckon we'll do, we'll come from here. And we'll come this way. Go about there, because that's as far as I can go. Then we'll drop 2 frames down. Delete that conveyor. And then reconnect that conveyor to there. To there. Damn it! What I can do now, though, is put back to there for a second. Is that going to be between them? That is. Cool. Right, so now try that again. That one there again. Try that again. So there we go. Then we can delete that one because it's not actually needed. Get rid of that one. So there you go. Now the screws are uploading straight to there. Saw a video earlier in this. Oh, this was that bad, Rook. Literally, this is rebuild day. You're literally rebuilding it all now. This was Sketty Junction. Let's put it that way. But it needed a rebuild. So 100% honest, it needed a rebuild. So that's what we kind of dedicated tonight's stream to, is getting this all sorted out so it's neat and tidy and everything else. So not all these conveyors are going to be coming down here and underneath, because you're going to have stuff stored, built manufacturing up here, and when we get that stuff manufacturing, what the hell is that coming through the ceiling there? That's not good if something's coming through the ceiling. Not what we want. What are you? Oh, that's alright. It's a little bit of... I was like, no, please don't say something's going through the ceiling. Right, it's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right, so... that's doing all this irony stuff that it needs to do with the iron. Now, obviously, we've got these smelters here, which are running off these containers here. So now what I need to do is figure out what we're going to do with this lot. So maybe it's the mammon that need moving as well, because this needs to be leveled off. What I can do actually, because these are actually higher. What we'll do is we'll just put some crates up here quickly to take the stuff from this one up into this one. Then we can rebuild these containers and transfer it back in a minute. That will get rid of that stuff. What's in those containers will go up into those ones. We can then delete them. These crafting benches will be deleted anyway. These boxes, I can rebuild them and transfer the stuff over. Oh, well, it's all good fun. Oh yeah, what happened to the sprint qualifying? Or what's happening in the sprint qualifying? It started at 10:30. Especially on default, they take absolutely forever. Oh crap, yeah, I owe you a bean as well. We've got a double bean going for me. I forgot. I am a bean. I said I'll do a bean. It's to bean or not to bean. Because guess what I just threw on the floor? My box of beans. Oh dear. Right. I've got to pick them all up now. Can't leave them on the floor. Throwing them all over the place now. The box was slightly off the edge of the desk, and I caught it with my hand. Boom. It's not sin. I'm not throwing them in the bin, Matty. I might just have a bit of grit and dirt as going with it. That's cool. No, bit of dirt don't hurt. All that old jazz here. Some hairs maybe as well. It's all good in the head. Right. We're getting there. That's it. Luckily, that box is quite empty. So, luckily that box is quite empty, so it's not too bad. I can't really do it. Can't really do it whilst I'm streaming. That's the problem. Otherwise, I'd have the actual stream up. Right, 2 seconds. Just got to do something quickly. There we go. And then we'll go beans. Beans, 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 beans. And we'll do 2 beans. 6th edition spin wheel. Let's go. Pomegranate or old bandage is the first one. Hi, Napster. I see you too. It's pomegranate. On the second one. Juicy pear or booger? Yeah, it's pomegranate, but this one's booger, I think. Maybe not. Colapinto. So yeah, I just had the. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put the. I'll just leave the F1 up next to me with the timings. There we go. Right, so that's transferred that over. We get rid of them. Napster. Ah, I'm getting multiple sounds. Thank you for the gifted subs. Are you getting double audio?
Napster 4,903.
Thank you for those gifted subs, Napster. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay, you are getting double audio as well, so that's coming through. Flash dash bang. Thank you for those gifted subs, Napster. Why was that coming through double audio? Let's just quickly find out. There we go. Trying to work out why it's good, because I've got the HUD up so I can see the alert comes up on my screen. But I need to work out why that's coming through from somewhere else. So, Napster, appreciate it. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted, and everyone that got a sub. Then enjoy. Who did get a sub actually? Rook, you got a sub, didn't you? Rook, Lego, Attila, Inns, and Cucumber. Cool. I just need to rerun that sub alert just to see where we're getting double audio from. Where is it? There we go. Is that coming through system as well? I don't know what happened to Lando.
Napster 4903 just subscribed.
He's in the top 10. That's weird. I can't work out why that's coming through double audioed. Well, it comes through sound effects. System inputs. Image streams coming through sound effects. I don't know why that's coming through. EOS overlay renderer, Army renderer. There's browse page, Edge. Don't know why then that's double audioed. Ah, hang on. If I turn off Lumia HUD from that one, I think I might have just found it. Still coming at multi-audio. We'll have to wait and see until another actual alert comes through. Because it sounds different now. We'll have to wait till another alert comes through. There we go.
Just subscribed.
But Napster, thank you for those gifted subs. I appreciate it. What are we giving the police for? Sorry, Napster. What? Oh, I can pick up the statue. Okay. Put it in a hand slot and replace it. I'll do that in a minute. So we'll just move them to there for a minute. We'll rebuild this as it is. Don't worry. Just moving things out the way. I haven't got 20 iron ore to build that. Yeah, I saw earlier on in practice people were getting a bit wonky on it, shall we say? So let's just pop this over here. Might as well stick all them in there. Don't actually know what else was in this box. Stick that Sam in there as well, because I think that was in there. That's fine. Oh, Hamilton spun out completely earlier on it. In practice, he went for a proper old spin. He did. Is there anything else in there from? I can remember nothing that I can remember. There we go. So then these boxes here are just general stuff, aren't they? Oh, I picked up the floor instead. There. Don't think these are really needed. I think they're really needed. That one we'll keep because I know that one was Matty's. Let me just do it this way a second then. Logistics. Organization. Really? No, some of that in there. That sounds about right. He is behind the wheel, 100%. Like, if he's behind the wheel, it's his problem. Oh, I need that ore, actually, so... Get rid of that. Get rid of all of that. This is just temporary whilst we sort this area out. All of that go in there, all of that. Long time no see. Hi, RC Mania. You changed your channel name again? So you're gonna have to tell me who you are then if you change your channel name. You can't do that to me. He's down to 5th. Ouch. Fair enough. Dismantle, so that's going to leave a crate, and that's going to leave a crate. That's fine. So this was all Sam related, so and soups. How you doing then, Cash? I'm going to call you Cash. No, anyway, because you told me that now, so you're going to call you Cash. How you doing anyway? How you getting on? Verstappen, Russell, Leclerc, Norris, Sainz, Hulkenberg, Hamilton, Magnussen. You're doing good, good, good. That's an interesting, very interesting one. Yeah, I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not sure if Norris is going to win the championship. I think he's. I think Verstappen's going to just pip him. He's going to be close, but I think unless Verstappen has some retirements, I don't think he's going to. I don't think Norris is going to do it. I would like Norris to do it. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think it's going to happen. I'd love Norris to do it, but I just don't think it's going to happen. I just don't think... I think Red Bull just about cling on this year, and then they'll be... It'll be a different story next year. Let's put it that way. You're doing good, though. This game looks cool. This game is cool. It's very addictive. So if you have an addictive personality, then, yeah. Right, so what was in there? Lots of nothing. Cool. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There we go. That's gone. So we're rebuilding the whole original base right now. Yeah. I think they need to sort that out. I've got it downloaded on my Xbox. And I've done the tutorial, but I've not actually played it yet. Properly. So, yeah, I have seen it. I just haven't played it yet. Yeah. If they hadn't done that, I think Norris would have been a lot closer now. For the sake of being a general team, like, being team players. That's why they've done it. That player is in the way. I'm going to have to kill that player. I don't know which player this is. Can't rebuild it because the player's in the way. Can I not? Oh, there you go. Oh, they only has one lot of frames on them anyway. Am I now going to be able to build it? That is the question. Build the hub. Still saying player is in the way. Does the body ever disappear if the player is in the way? Or what we do? Can I make the body drop? Haha, I can! Oh, but then they're gonna... No, they'll respawn in the hub, won't they? That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I just kind of buried a player. I still said player is in the way! Oh, hang on, I can stick the hub back there. Oh, that's like in the wall. I don't want to do that. Looks like the offline player is now gone. So there we go. Their body has disappeared, so that's fine. Pop that about there. Then we'll pop the equipment workshop. Oh, hang on. Does it work better from this side? Oh, it works better from this side. Let me turn that around then. So that is there. And then the equipment workshop out the back. Is the bush going to come through the wall? It is. Oh, I didn't pick up the stuff that was in the... Oh, I didn't pick up the stuff that was in the hub. I can only literally do square. Okay, we'll bring it out to about there then. That'll do. And pop the equipment workshop. Off the back of it here. We can run through there. And let's pop a personal storage. So that personal storage there. And then pop it back where it was. Now what I need to do is remember what I take out. I said personal storage. What is in there? Slug sloops and some other bits. Okay. I'll do that in a minute. Alright, let's pop these back. One either side of here. And there. They're sort of equidistant apart, and the MAM we'll tuck in the corner there now. Actually no, we'll keep the MAM kind of where it was, like that. Bring that forward a little bit actually. Okay, and then we had 2 storage crates. What we're going to do, I'm going to pop them there instead. And then we'll run conveyors down from these ones, because that's where everything was stored, into them ones. That was the temporary storage I did just to move. Ooh. Just to move them out of the way so we get them put into that worked a minute ago going into that one. There we go. Transfer them into there. So that ceiling will still come over all of this, which is good. Which is very good indeed. RC Mania's back. Welcome back. Get that stuff moved to there. Let's fill in that gap there. So these are in personal storage, but there we go. It is. It's very satisfying. We can get double stack under there. So you know what? Let's get double stack there, and then everything from here. It's if you like your city builder style games, the easiest way to explain it is that. I was going into that one. Oh, this is facing the wrong way as well. And transfer that one into that one. Once they're transferred, we can get rid of them, and that's the storage. That's all the storage that was set up out the front. And obviously the personal storage is still there at the back. Wait, did I transfer that stuff out? Oh no. Star Trek is pretty cool. That's cool. Oh, you dick. I just destroyed it. Destroyed the box. I did transfer out of it. Is there a demolish crate underneath? Oh, you bellend. I just destroyed all of that stuff. Oh, hang on. No, it's on me. It's on me. It's alright. Phew. It all went on me, so it's fine. So let's put them back in here, because I know they were Matty's. Those ones. Those ones. We can have the reanimated Sam as well. Can't remember if there's any slugs in there. Let's pop a slug in there as well, shall we? There we go. Phew! Yeah, no, I saw that. That looked pretty cool. So how do you place the statue? Oh, there you go. I want to place it in the wrong place, though. In the wrong direction. So... I'm playing for 4 hours. Oh, well. There we go. Right, so they finished transferring yet? No. That one has. That one's just finishing up now. Delete that one. Delete that wire. That conveyor, sorry. So I've rebuilt that bit. Obviously, we're going to have to leave a gap for it to take off. So we can't not have the gap. Do you know what I mean? We've got to have gaps. But yes, so that's fine. That's shut down because it's got no power. There we go. That's power again. Quote of the day, if got any Judy, something I've seen people ask. Just something. Have I got a quote of the day? Not really, if I'm honest. I don't really do quotes of the day. We did it a while back, but it didn't really kick off, so it kind of stopped. Right, so that's looking like things are starting to grind to a halt a bit, which is good. That means things are starting to refill down here. So we'll work out what we need now. Obviously, we've got storage down here for everything already. Which I'm just thinking we might have to take them out of the second one. Yeah, just do that second. Just realised something. If we're going to do... Oh, no. Is that going to be... Cool. Just take it off straight mode. It's fine. Now, take it off the top one, because if I want to put a lift up through the floor, I'm going to need to use the top one. So... Oh, I didn't put the second lot of screws on the conveyor, did I? Lol. Comparison to the Thief of Joy. Yeah, there is that. It is very, very true. I never tried to compare myself to anyone. In all honesty. Just not worth the efforts. For what it brings, if you know what I mean. Don't get me wrong. I will compare some things with other people within what I do, but I won't compare everything. That's 3 down, yeah. As long as you understand the comparison, you're fine. Is the way I look at it. And what I mean by that is you are comparing for an actual reason and not just comparing and going, why aren't I like them? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, everyone is different. Everyone does things differently. And yeah, it's never wise to worry about it. No worries, RC Mania. You have a good one, mate. And then build a conveyor. No, it's not lining up. Thanks for hanging out, Mania. Have a good one. There we go. So that's stopped anyway, but that's got both of the conveyors on there now. Completely forgot to do that. So they could finish transferring yet? Not yet. Has that one finished transferring? Yes. So that one could come out again. It's nearly done though. That one has just finished. As I said that. There we go. There we go. Right, so come on, hurry up. Yeah, so manufacturing is stopping, which, like I say, is good. I don't mind it stopping. The cement is still, well, it's still uploading, so that's all that matters. Concrete, yeah, that's full there. Right, so that is uploading. That is running fine to there. Yeah, that is just full. Right, so all of that, and we've still got to do the manufacturing up top here. Right, let's get some more. Let's fill this out a bit now. So obviously I'm going to have to... I probably don't need to keep the MAM open. But I'm going to put a hole around the MAM. Not the MAM, the hub. So where the hub is. We'll leave a hole about there. So thingy can still take off. Oh no, it's going to clip the wing there. Can't have that there. That's going to clip the wing. Probably be absolutely fine and probably just glitch through, but you know, you've got to just be on the safe side, right? So we'll go one over from where I did, which is that one. Go to that one. And then, so it's, there you go. So there's the hole over the hub. Okay, so this is basically the going to be the manufacturing area. We've got 2 more iron nodes there as well we could utilize. So what I'm going to do is there's the other one. So we'll take this across from here. Whatever that was manufacturing, that manufacturer can just disappear for now. Oh, I was manufacturing something in it, but I can't remember what. So what we'll do, we'll have a look. Nothing. Nothing in it right now, so... Oh, it's making SAM fluctuators. It's got no reanimated SAM left. So, it's got no power to it, so we'll take all this out. Right, take that out. There we go. So that's okay. Obviously, we've got the Caterium ore as well over there, which we can redo as well. It's because that's not connected. So let's just connect that. That'll give me some flight power over here. So we can redo that as well. A Mark 3 mine or a Mark 2? Mark 2. Because everything's now going to be obviously this squared off here, so... So I might do the same corner thing as we've done below it, so we're not overhanging the cliff too much, if you know what I mean. Right, so let's do the same as what we did with the limestone ones. Just take that row out. And then do 9. That goes down to there, and then 7. Just change the ramp we use. We're not going to use the deep ramp. We're going to use a shallower ramp. 4 meter ramp instead of an 8 meter ramp. Is that going to take us to the same conclusion? It is. So what we'll do then is we take that out. We'll put the 8 meter ramp in. Just 1. Then if we take a shallower ramp, so if we take the 2 meter, oh hang on, take the 4 meter. That one is sort of taking us to the same point. So 2 meter. There we go. We have a double bit of a thing there going on. Then we can then put the 2 meters over there. Is it knowing this ore is here? Obviously, we could use it for something. Don't have to, but we could use it for something. So let's pop that there. Take that ramp out. Take that ramp out. Pop that. We'll just do it that way, and then we are rebuilding the main bit, Tim. That's what we're doing at the minute. We're rebuilding the main area, so I can't do that with that like that. So we need to take it back one. There we go. I'm going to put iron miners on this straight away though, and then we know they're there even if we don't use them. Because then, even if we don't use them, we know they're there and it's easy to get to them. So yeah, like I say, we're rebuilding the main area, making it look a bit more like I know what I'm doing. There we go. Basically. Right, so where did that node end? There, so we can put ramps there. So 2 out there, run that way. And then zoop. So these aren't really needed at the moment. I think it might be worth just destroying them. But right, let's get... So we've got 2 mining nodes here. 1 there. Face them that way. Oh, that one can't go on it because of this. Anyway, so let's just get rid of that. Nothing in that. Oh, that one's got to come out. So can I get that miner on there now? Can, but it's kind of on the ramp bit, so... Let's take all this back a little bit. I'm going to face him this way for now anyway. I don't quite know which way they're going to be. Or which way we're going to need them. This is just 2 more iron nodes and we've already got loads of iron, so... We just claim them though, then they're claimed. Zoop that one across there. So then 9. Zoop that there. Well, I don't need it, so I'm not going to put it into play when it comes to manufacturing yet, or mining yet, so kind of my thoughts on it. I don't quite need it at the moment, so I'm not going to worry about getting it sort of sorted out. So I need to transfer that stuff to a container. So that stuff up there for a moment. So that is pulling it from... Oh, that's going to pull it from 3 containers. Let's do that. What was that? That gets rid of that stuff from there. Like I say, this is a serious rebuild. Going on. So I am full of stuff, yep. So that's going to be full of leaves and wood, isn't it? Yeah. Because it was just spaghetti and it was annoying. We can organize it better so we can prepare for logistics stuff like drones and trains and stuff like that. Because we're going to start needing to do that at some point due to the fact we've got nuclear power, but we need to get all the stuff to the area to manufacture what we need to manufacture. That's the problem. Rather than running conveyors all the way across the map, because the nuclear power plant's the other side of the map, it's easier sometimes to reorganize, rebuild, and sort it out so you can just do it properly in the first place. Oh, I am all about the conveyor belts, but not when I got to build it literally. So we're here, right? We're right down here. That's where our nuclear power plant is. It's a long bloody way. So yeah, we won't be using conveyors to get over there. Let's put it that way. Speed this transfer process up. It takes a good 5 minutes on zipline to get over there. Let's put it that way. Because the only reason is you need to be manufacturing stuff to keep the nuclear power plant going. So... what's in there? Nothing. Oh. Iron rebars in that one. Let's just transfer that out there. Iron rebar up to that one. There's nothing in that one, so we can do that. No. No, Rook. Just no. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I destroyed the industrial storage by accident. This is just temporary for this stuff at the minute whilst we do the rebuild. Server restart in 10 minutes. Means it's nearly midnight. Yeah, so what we've got now, obviously we haven't got our assemblers and stuff up here yet. But if you come down here, we've got all our iron doing its thing. All under here in nice. 2 seconds, so I'm just clearing that away. So we've got these two making screws. We've got these two making rods, sorry. And these two over here are making plate. And then so they've got their own storage here, which we're then going to send straight through the floor to an assembler. But then they've also got other storage, so we've built a massive row of storage containers there. Which some are going to come through the floor, like these ones are. And some are going to come from the assembler stuff up here. So it's not all going to be running as it is, but you get the idea. Now, yes, I maybe should have built that one level up. I didn't think the miners came through the floor on the level I built it at. But at the same time, I'm kind of happy with how it looks. It's working. It's sort of doing the job. So I'm happy with that. There we go. Don't need more iron. So you see where I've put like these little dips in to hide it. Do not off-build things, Matty. Please don't. I'm tidying this up for you. It's all you're doing. That's going in and transferring through into there. Got another conveyor I can stick in there. I have. I can't build into that one. Right, take that one out then. Can I do that one into that one? Yep. And then do that one into that one? Yep. That'll just speed things up a little bit. Then I can finish that bit off. Right, so we're going to just whiz that along to here. That's kind of as far as I want to go for now. So once that's transferred, I can... Has that got no fuel? Is that why that's hovering? That would be why that's hovering, wouldn't it? Rocket fuel. This is the other thing with drones. It needs fuel. I think a train would be the better option, but... Oh, that ain't changing. Anything far away from this base ain't changing. But everything, so that needs to be demolished and rebuilt. So it's square. This all needs to be changed. This all needs to go. I need to sort that out. That's all squared off anyway. So it's kind of all there. Oh no, I know that. But it's far enough away that I don't need to, I'm not going to demolish it or anything. Because that's not square either. I'm not going to demolish that and square that up. You know, it's one of them. This area will be square to everything. Eventually, when I sort it all out, like, that will be squared off and that, but I haven't got around to it yet. But obviously, this is going to be our manufacturing area up here. No. Just leave it where it is. Leave it where it is. Right, so let's do a little bit of fancy pants stuff here to stop people falling down the gap. So I don't think it would have actually had an effect. I reckon it would have just clipped through because that's what this game's like. But having a nice little hole for our ship to still take off, you know. Our hub to do its thing, although that is clipping into that container. Oh well. I ain't moving the container again. So we don't need more iron. We don't need more iron. Those two are just there to be there. We've got more iron over there. But I'm not going to rebuild this, May. That's staying as is. There's no point in me rebuilding that. What game are we playing? We're playing Satisfactory. Right, that one's finished, so that can go. It's a satisfying city builder. Like the drone port might change, but that's squared off to this site, so I'm not going to rebuild that squared to that. There's like literally no point in me doing that. So that's going to get rebuilt though. That'll get rebuilt. So yeah, it's called Satisfactory. Very satisfying city builder. Well, factory builder. But a city builder type game. That's not going to work there. Let's delete them. And what we'll do for now is we'll just finish this off by going zoopy zoopy down. Oh. Zoopy zoopy that way. Zoopy zoopy that way. Zoopy zoopy that way. Oh. Zoopy zoopy. Zoopy zoopy. Yeah, so server will start in 2 minutes. So as that's finished transferring that stuff, we can then build out over here, demolish all this. Might as well do that now. No need to have that here anymore. All that power pole, so that can go as well. There you go. At the moment it's there. I moved it. I just moved it for the time being. It will be rebuilt. I just don't. We're not sure where we're going to put it. I'm not sure where we're going to put it yet. Right. Obviously, we've got this place to deal with now. That needs more plastic. Put it over. Where, May? You just pinged, but it's disappeared. Oh, on that flat bit there? Yeah, on that flat bit there. Okay. I'll build it on foundations. But yeah, we can put it over there. Yeah. But I wasn't going to extend these foundations away. I'm just waiting for the server to restart. When the server restarts, by the way, I'm going to take a quick break. Because we have sat here for 4.5 hours and haven't moved. And I need to refill my water. Which I haven't drunk a lot of either, so... Because I haven't had a full bottle. But yeah, we need to go and do that. We shall do that in a momento. Once the server resets. There we go. Boom. Server is resetting. So, I'm going to be right back, guys. Just see you in a minute.
Be right back.
You click past the battle kick. Oh, okay. But you're in now. That's all that matters.
You're in now. That is all that matters. I don't know why I keep singing my songs. It's Friday. It's Friday, Friday, Friday. Ooh!
Meow. Am I? Am I? Whoa! Did you just see what happened to the... Did you just see what... Has to be the whole shebang. In, out, done. That sounds like me in bed. I'm a Twitch streamer on a mission. Deadly, fair enough. What the on earth was... Rook!
Never mind. I'll find him.
Rook! Why? Why? My truck's a bit stiff. No, that is true. I wonder, have we got any way to recover from this myself, do you reckon? Whack it in reverse or something. No. He's back. What now? Really? Don't you start tension. My second Wukong Prime now. I've deleted Ember Frost, Mesa Octavia, Sarin Chroma, Mirage Neja. Matt is well happy with that.
When do you kick a midget in the balls? When he is standing next to your girlfriend saying her hair smells nice.
Okay, that one got me. It really shouldn't have, but that one got me. I'm not a murderer. I'm not a murderer. I am a very good fellow. I'm gonna kill my horse now. Just saw the edge come in and... Say we're going all the way around the mountain. He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming round the mountain. Coming round the mountain. Coming round the mountain when he comes. Not my little song.
stuck. I don't actually know how to get out of here. Did you mean to say that in my chat to me, or did you mean to say that in someone else's? That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, Revan. Right, guys, there's a couple of new things. Can I ask you guys to test me some things for me? Test some things for me. First off, happy with Call of Duty, but sad because I woke up at 4:30 in the morning. I know that feeling, been there, done that. Can someone please test exclamation point clip? Please.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to sit there and go, I'm your daddy. No, I'd fuck it. Well, that went in there. What? I didn't see that car.
Oh yeah, always blundering the booty me.
I'm going to pick up that, I was... Did you see that car? That was brilliant. My car just skidded. So we've got Magnuson Sonoda is who I'm actually racing. Whoa, too late. Hello. Hello. We're back. Just loading into the server. So we're just messing around with screens. That's why it's lagging, don't worry. We have a refill of water. So where am I? I'm on top of this machine here. There we go. So, has that finished transferring yet? Nope. That top one has. Top conveyor stopped transferring. What? What have I done? Still transferring from that one as well, yeah. That one's empty at the bottom, isn't it? So what we're going to start doing now... Oh, it's not on Zoop mode. What did I do wrong? Why did the police on me? Why you call the police on me? So, Zoopy whoopy. Zoopy whoopy. Zoopy whoopy. Ooh. Zoopy whoopy. Okay. Getting the zoops on. We're getting our zoops on. Right, literally letting that finish. Transferring up to there. That was fiber, that was fabric and biomass in that one. This is all biomass. Normal biomass. Not solid biomass like the other one was. So, drop out there. Right, so what we're going to do here. Because we've always got these. These are full of stuff. As well. These are all coming in. I think it'd be worth just cutting these off here for a minute. Oh, that's got 24,000. Fuck's sake. Cut these off here for the moment. Bean! I thought you liked me. And I thought you liked me. Don't need that there. That's running from that one into that one, so we can take that one out. I'll do it in a second. Bear with us. Gonna have some dismantle crates I need to pick up though in a moment. That's running up to the coal plant, so I can't take them out yet. Right. Here you go then. Bean. Spin. There we go. It is strawberry or banana, strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish, which we have no more of. So we be spinning again. We be spinning again. Pomegranate or old bandage. We have none of them either. Oh man, we're running out of beans. Butter popcorn or rotten egg. We have, pretty sure we have that one. It's the, no, that's all white. That's the yellowy looking one. No, that's the party one. We ain't got any of them either. There we go. Oh no, when they're gone, they're gone. Unless any magically appear at my house. I don't think we got stink bug or toasted marshmallow either. I'm just going to keep spinning. Not got many left. Right, it's on stink bug again. Hang on. Peach or bath? Don't. Oh, hang on. Is that peach or bath? That one looks like peach or bath. Oh no, that's... Oh, that is stink bug or toasted marshmallow. I found a stink bug toasted marshmallow, which was one a minute ago, so there we go. Can't really tell. Couldn't really tell that one. Wasn't pleasant. Let's just put it that way. We're gonna have to build another container. There's still all that to go. So this is just temporary till we get it over to its main living hole, shall we say. There you go. So that should free up the space in that one now for it all to go into. Iron rebar in that one. So once that's done, and there's some fabric in that in there. So I think what we're gonna do, take that power pole out, take that power pole out, take that out. Oh, it's because that one's not connected to anything. It's not connected to that one. To wires too long. That's alright, we'll sort that out in a minute then. Don't want to move the manufacturer just yet, so I'm just going to sort of move this out of the way first. Get rid of all this. Anything else that's underneath there? Oh, shoot. Nothing else under that, that's fine. That. And we'll dismantle that pipe. What is that on there left over? Some pipe. You know what, we're just going to bin it. We've got loads of this, so. So what I'm going to do, we're going to maintain the steel manufacturing down here, and then send it up to containers in a minute. But we're going to have to we've got to rebuild it all. So that's what we're going to do in a moment. I'm just going to sort this out over here. Get that power pole back in play as well. So let's go ramp. Just wondering, do we finish the ramp there? No, we'll take the ramp all the way along. So then what we want to do is click on that. Click on that. Just bring that to here. Place it about there. Repower that. And repower that. Oh, too long. Okay, so that's only over there so I can float around. So this should line up with that lot there. So we just got to straighten everything up, I think, below it. Yeah, so that lines up with that now, which is good. Just need to straighten everything up below it, I think. So our coal is still going up there at the moment. So maybe what we do is we bring them all up on conveyors here. Make this like a conveyor wall where things come up on conveyors. You know what I mean? Just square all that off is my plan. So that's gonna go. So that was just doing quartz, isn't it? Yeah. Ah! No power over here at the moment. I keep taking out power poles and it's causing me to lose my ability to jetpack. So what we shall do for now is put that one there. Pop that one there. That gives me my ability to jetpack again. I think that's because they're disconnected. Yes, they've got power now, so that's fine. So it was because that was disconnected. Okie dokie. So if we bring, so that one has got to come out anyway. So that one no longer exists. That was making endless amounts of circuit boards, so that's fine though. So we don't, that one's a circuit board one, so we can't do anything with that. I'm thinking, see what I was thinking was having the quartz, lining all these up so they all come in to storage containers lined up here, which then goes into its manufacturing here. The coal and the iron can still come down here. And I'll rebuild these manufacturing systems here in a minute. Has that finished transferring yet? Still going. Jeebus. It's still bloody going. Alright, that's fine though. Right, so that is disconnected anyway. Let's take the power pole out. Right, so so for example, the coal is coming into here at the minute. Right, so let's take these back a bit. I'm thinking we need to empty them though, that's the problem. So let's take the conveyors out. And then we need to do an empty the container job again. There's dismantle crates appearing as well, which is never a good thing. That was feeding our coal mines, so let's just hope that can continue feeding them. I've just disconnected them, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Right, so what we'll do, we'll bring the floor out here. It's about there. And then we'll go across there. Right, so let's do some temp containers here for a minute. So we can transfer what is in those containers over here into these ones. So what's in that one? That's got coal. So what we'll do, we'll take conveyor from that one, we'll put them straight into there, so that just transfers that into that one. Hang on, that's going to be a slow transfer right there, isn't it? It is now. Just realised something on that one. It's going to take a while to transfer because that's going into a coal mine very slowly. So let's get that into that one. Let's get that one into that one. This is just so we save some of these resources. Disconnect those conveyors as well. They may as well come out. Okay, and then go. Three into there. Get them all transferred into there. These ones are full as well. We need to get them transferred into another container. As these ones are up here, we'll do it with not the right way around because I won't be able to just get them in. There we go. Just really be OCD-ish and annoying. They can stop manufacturing, thank you. It's going to stop manufacturing silica as well. Ah, damn it. That's the wrong way around anyway. Well, it is transferring it up, but it is quicker for me to do it this way. The conveyor's too long. Oh no! That one. Into that one. Then silica. Take that out. Like I say, this is just trying to keep some resources spare. We're not losing all of the resources. Take that out. Let's take these conveyors out for a minute. Lifts out. Go. It's a good idea though to send up on the lift, I reckon. That coal transferred into there now. Right, it has. So can I go from here? Mike's miles away. Sorry if that's been quiet or anything. That's not burning it. That's not burning it quick enough. So we should have enough time to sort this out before we have to rerun that conveyor. Look at everything moving like that. That's all gone. That's all gone. That's nearly gone. And that's nearly gone as well. Cool. What about these two? It's almost gone. That's almost gone. We've got these containers as well, which is even more annoying to sort out. Let's just dismantle that. Oh, don't dismantle that. Why? Dismantle that. That and then that. Yes, we've got this to figure out. Like, that goes straight into there. But just thinking, could we not combine those conveyors into one on top of each other? Then we've got the coal coming over. This is coming out of a double stack container here. But it's only single stack into it, because there's only one coal mine over here. This is the first coal mine I found. I know, it's got a double stack. It's got a double stack container coming out of it. We could have double stacked that all the way. Could have. We didn't, but we could have. And then we've got more iron coming from over there to mix with the coal. So, did we need to have that like that though? Realistically, right? So I can take that box out. Those conveyors out. That storage is full. Storage is almost full. That storage is full. That storage is full. That storage is coal. So, oh, we've only got that conveyor left. Looking at it, it's all on the conveyor belt. Let's put it that way. Have some dismantle crates though to deal with. So just to be on the safe side, we'll do that. Grab all the dismantle crates. It's coal. Can't take any of it. Can't take any of it. Right, what should we bin? Let's bin some of this. Because I can. Not manufacturing any of this at the minute though, that's the only thing. Dismantle crates. Right, so let's start dismantling the floating platform. Oh, some dismantle crates there as well. Three on top of each other. Bin it. Just bin it. Just bin it. It's only cement. We've got loads of that. Do 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 do. Just bin it. Just bin it. Just bin it. What I'm gonna do. And turn this into a building, basically. starting around here. I'm going to put walls in, and then we're going to put conveyor walls in as well. There we go, starting there. And then this side, we're going to go from, we'll go from about there once that coal's been moved. Is that all transferred? No, we have run out of space. Have we run out of space? Wow. Is that still manufacturing silica before I finished it up? That would probably be why. Can't bother with that. There we go. Yeah, getting some dismantle crates was not an issue. I can deal with them. There we go, so... that's going to be as far back as we're going to go, so let's... take that out, put that the wrong way. One input there. That's not going to line up to that crate still there. You're not done yet. Copper takes so bloody long. Takes so bloody long. In that. You blind creature? I am a blind creature. Bin in some bits that we've got loads of. Oh yeah. Like, no joke, yes I am. There's stuff to do all the time. Like, we're working on phase 5, and phase 5 is endgame, right? I know that. I'm aware of that. I know I'm pretty much going to finish the game soon. But I'm still enjoying it. Because there's still stuff to do. It's not like I'm only working on that. I'm now working on really sorting out my manufacturing to be spotless, you know. You say that isn't running out yet, is it? No, good. So I'm going to work out a conveyor, because this is going to be walled in, and then we'll have conveyors running up this wall here. And drag this wall out a slight bit. There we go. Yeah, it is an enjoyable game. It's, for me anyway, like I said before, city builders, I used to love playing them all the time. SimCity, especially SimCity 2000, that was my jam. All that sort of style of game I've always enjoyed. As long as there's something to do. You know, at least on SimCity, if you didn't have much to do, you could just blow the city up, you know? There we go. 7 there. So I'm going to put a whole bunch of crates in. I don't know how many I'm going to need. So we've got, obviously we've got that one. I know. To there.
I don't see a no tax. Do you want to?
No one.
Okay, I won't.
So we got the. Actually, that's annoying me. It's bugging me how it looks. So what I want to do is unbug myself with how it looks. And go. We need logistics, stackable power poles now. So let's replace them for number 8. So 8. I don't know how I'm going to do it here. Oh no, that's not going to work. Just realised that is not going to work. That's still connected to the main power there, that's fine. Because that's going to be too steep for them to go in. The problem is, I want them straight going. I just want them straight going in. That's what I want. No, you know what? We'll just do it so it goes into there for now. And we can work out that later on if we want to. That is. So we've got iron going into that one. Right, coal. Now, coal went 2 places. And it's now going to go up here as well. So what we want to do is line that up there. What are you doing? There we go. Put a Mark 6 conveyor lift in. So the coal needs to go to 2 areas. So that one into that container. That one also into that container. Actually, let's fill 2 containers up. Thinking, no, we'll go into the 1 container. And then from that one, we'll take the high one, build straight. Line up with that. Which is there. Just raise it up. Too steep. Default works. There we go. Oh. That looks weird. I'm going to take that out a second. That was slightly too high. Right, so which one was the coal? That one. The reason we're going to take it out of the top one is to... yeah, so... I'm going to take it from the top one. Damn it. To avoid clashing. There we go. Then what I'm going to do, change the conveyor lift to match the height of the belt. Which I think is about there. Is that going to be too low? Let's find out. No, that's too. 1 too low. This is the coal off to the power plant, so it's going to go that way now. So I need to get this done quick, because that coal has run out on that belt. Take that out for a minute. Oh, I can run it into that one. Good thing is it's going to be on Mark 6 belts this time, so... Can't just run it into there, I've just realised that's not a thingy. Yeah, the coal power plant's going to start running out soon. Luckily there's some backup because I put containers next to them, so... There we go, so we get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Let's just upgrade all the belts here now to help speed up the process. Like I say, luckily those containers were there backing it up. So, yeah, they didn't even burn through those containers, so that's fine. Yeah, we had enough time, but it's done, so that's fine. So, the coal is redoing its thing. And let's get that quartz crystal into the next container. So ideally I wanted them all straight coming out of there. To be fair, we can still do that. I just have to take them back a little bit, that's all. Don't mind them being wonky back this way, but I'm being pedantic. Pedantic? Yeah, that's the word. Being pedantic about how it looks going into them. Pick up all the containers in a minute. So I've not obviously got enough room on me to take it all in, so what we're gonna do, obviously we can't get these perfectly aligned because of the floor, unless actually we raise the floor up a little bit in front of these. So we have that like that. Oh, it's not zooping. Zoop. There we go. And then 9. Zoop. Obviously, we're not going to use the ramp. What we will do is then go like that. Line that up with there. Now, hopefully, that is okay and not too steep. Nope, so that's fine. Then we do the same all the way along each one. Each one that needs a double stack anyway. They're all going to get a double stack in front of them, but they don't all need the double stack. That's right, yep. So then take that into there. There you go, and that just neatens it up going in a little bit. It's just me being a little bit pedantic and wanting them straight, that's all. Like I say, I don't mind them being off kilter here, but they all now line up and look the part going in now. Iron belt. Then go into there. So I'm going to double stack that iron belt, I think. Coming off that those containers over there. I don't know why that one's stacked so high. I think it's because it's coming out the double container behind it. Is why that's stacked so high. So that's got plenty of coal going back out of it now. So this one just needs a slight angle change. In general, we just need to fill this gap in as well. Zoop, zoop. Any gaps at the front? No, that was looking good. So they're all going in straight now. I could adjust it a bit more, but I'm not going to just yet. 8, line that up with that one. And then we'll take Mark 6 from there onto there, there onto there, there onto there onto there. There we go, so that's that bit. These ones, they were the temp containers, weren't they? Yeah. Transferring stuff out of these ones, was it? No. So the temp containers now need moving. Oh dear. So that's going to fill up with fresh stuff. So we've got coal in one of these, haven't we? That one. Yeah. Taking all that conveyor out now, haven't I? Not completely out, but it's going to be, will be now. So we're going to turn this into a structure. I want to drop walls down, but these containers are now in the way. I'm wondering, still here, just lurking while eating. That's fine, mate. That's fine. You do you, boo. I'm not bothered. I'm just wondering, do we just sink all this stuff? Because we've got loads already. We're manufacturing more, so I'm just thinking, do we just sink it and get rid? It's going to take a while though to sink it all, that's the only thing. It's got nothing in, so that can go. Because these are still got stuff in as well, that's the only other annoying thing. Because they're going. This is all going. That's got important stuff in it. So has that finished transferring stuff yet? Trying to get some power. Wait, these aren't connected to the power supply now? When did I cut them off? We're gonna redo the power supply in a minute. Once we've worked out exactly how we're doing this, we're gonna redo it in a minute. So these can all come out now. Cool. So let's get these out. All those dismantle crates got in them. Pipe and one pipe. Let's just bin them out. I haven't been focusing on anything that we've been constructing, by the way. Like, we've been manufacturing for phase or milestone. I haven't been focusing on any of that. Right. How do we deal with this? I'm thinking just sink it. Just literally sink the lot. And all these. None of that's needed. Special sink. Build a couple to speed it up. Do it one container at a time then. These containers are already filling up, so... So I completely straightened that one up. So I could have. I could have straightened the others up. But I'm not going to, so it's fine. I'm not going to. It's fine. This is going to take a while to sink it, though. What we'll do as well, we'll then go... Oh, I can't, can I? They're all facing the same way. It is sinking it, though. It is sinking it. Kind of stop. That's kind of ground me to a halt to what I want to do at the moment. There we go. So they're temporary ones I need to sort out in a minute. So this, where our manufacturing is going to happen. Those containers there will contain our resources that we need. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do another containers out here. Actually, that's going to make things complicated if I want to continue that manufacturing there. But then if I move that manufacturing up to here, then it's going to be fine. So we'll do that. So, right, let's reconnect the coal container. So we can just double the storage out here without having to stack them. Oh. There's space, so that's why I've done it. I think we can still stack them as well. So... that kind of makes up for the loss of the synced ones. I don't know if this one's ever going to be used, but you know. Okay. We have fixite ore actually over there we could bring over as well. That'll be handy. Bring the fixite ore over. Over there. So we'll move that manufacturing, because the whole point is the manufacturing runs out of these boxes over here. So we'll do that. Cool. Look at that pouring in. The way it's coming over the Mark 5 belt slowly and then getting split up on the Mark 6. That's quite funny. So, how are we getting on with the sinking? It's taking its time, but these are full as well. This is the problem. That's full of important stuff. So, that stuff we need to save. Definitely need to save that stuff because that's got AI stuff in and stuff we need. So get rid of the depot on top. Oh, that's dropped some AI limiters. Stuff we don't need a lot of because we've got it already. Bin. Take all. Right, so they can come out now. What's that one left behind? So just binning. It's might seem a waste, but it won't take long to start manufacturing this stuff again, so there we go. Let's put some containers in here. I have to do that because there's a lot in these ones. Logistics, conveyor Mark 6. Just get them transferred into there. Then they're safe and I can demolish that. Let's start demolishing this floor. Sorry, Matty, I know you put this in loving and caringly, but it's going. So I can square off the rest of it then. So yeah, these are obviously they're slowing down now because things are starting to fill up. Obviously it's similar. It's as close as I could get it. I've just put some crates over there, the storage crates there instead. You want it raised up? Well, you can do that yourself as long as it's square. I'm trying to get this bit sorted out so we can get the manufacturers started of steel again at the moment. I'm not worried if it's on a platform, to be honest. That's got a kink in it because it's slightly higher. That's fine. Right, let's get these floors in here. It is starting to take shape, Mav. I'm just trying to get this steel producing again. But we've got so much leftover stuff in containers everywhere. I'm trying to sink some of it. Don't know if that's going to go there or not. Nope. What's left over there? Oh, some plate. So yeah, we got so much left over. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Just bin the coal. But so up here will be our main manufacturing area of like assemblers and constructors, etc. These are spare containers. I need to just get them over into those containers. And under here we've rebuilt. We've literally... Wait. It is going the right way. Yeah. They move so fast. It looks like they're going the wrong way. That's filling up from the bottom. Right. That's fine. Really confused. And down here we've done this. So we've got those two there are making iron sheet. Those two there are making iron rod. And those two there are making screws. This is all the underground part of it. And then I've built it so it's got overhead conveyors. sending it over to the containers we put in at the other end. And then you've got obviously this one creating cement or concrete. That one obviously creating concrete as well, which isn't quite keeping up with demand because these aren't slugged. You know what, I'm going to slug them just so they can keep up with demand. We've got enough slugs, so. They were slooped though to double the manufacturing, but they're just not keeping up with the needs of the many. It's still at the back. Yeah, it's still at the back of the hub, and I believe everything is back in it. If it isn't, then everything is somewhere. And I can sort you out what was in it. It's not a problem. It's still at the back of the hub. I put it back there. Yeah, there we go. See? Just there. Right, so is that synced everything yet? Not yet. Nearly though. Then it's that one's turn. Then it's that one's turn. Then it's that one's turn. That one's done. I'm just syncing a lot of stuff. Just because the end of the day, it's... We've got enough coming in. Like, that now isn't keeping up with demand. Because it slows it down. It does, it slows it down. Because the merge then makes it do this, and it slows it down. So if I just leave it one at a time, it's quicker. I'm only doing it to get rid. So I think we're going to move that manufacturing under here as well, maybe. We'll see. But I'm going to get the steel manufacturing started again in this area where it was. And we've got the crates here to do it. Huh? What do you mean the sync's just giving us wires? No, it's taking the wires, see? That one's done. They move so fast, it looks like they're going backwards. But it looks like it's just because it's moving so quickly. He's just moving so fast. He's moving so fast. I am up late. I'm doing this. I've got something to do. That's what I said. I've got something to do. So when I've got something to do, I'm on it. All right, let's put a couple of sinks in here to run that one and that one into. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, nice. It's always a winner. Because you could raise that up so that... In the green zone, nice. That one's nearly done because they're only 100 at a time, so it's not too bad for them. Same with the coal. It's only 100 at a time, so it's not too bad. Right, if that all transferred, that has, so take that out for a minute. So that was just a temp thing we needed there. We can put flooring in here now. Whoop. Zoop. Zoop. Because the containers here are going to feed what we do in here, you see, through a conveyor wall. Nearly done, nearly done. That's going to take a bit longer because it's, let's copy a sink and put it there. There we go. Give me power. There we go. That's taken twice as many out now. So we'll just keep sinking stuff because the more we sink, the more coupons we get. But it takes a while, man. It takes a while. That one. Just adding some bits that we don't need into here that I've got on me. That's just crystals left. That's just crystals left. Can I build another one of these somewhere along here? Put another one there. Just sink it everything. There we go. That's more copper wire. Nuts how much copper wire we've actually got. That is filling up though. Albeit a bit slowly, it is filling up. Because that's the manufacturing process which is splitting off the ingot to here, so it's just not keeping up. Even though that is slugged. It's not slooped, but it's slugged. It's not keeping up though, that's fine. It is splitting off the process to here, so well, hello. There's a drone there. Right, so take that one out. That one into there. Take that container out. Like I said, we don't need any of this. Like, we've got so much, we don't need it all. Don't need that there either. So they're all going in, they're all going in. I should have put the screws next to them, but they are the same space apart as well, so that's fine. Right, so those two are empty. Hi! That's copper sheet as well, and that's got quick wiring. So once these have synced everything, we can actually take that back. Get rid of all this, fill that in, put a wall in here because that's my plan. I'll wall this off here as well. Let's just do that now. Zoop. 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 That would mean this on the same as that, isn't it? Let's check this. Is it on the same? Yep. Okay, so that's all walled in there. You never know. I suppose with the way that is, it's probably best to wall that in as well. Can I do it with that being so close to that miner? Didn't realise I was so close to that then. 7. Oh, wow, that is very close to that miner. But it's okay. It's not overlapping, so... Oh, hang on. That might have messed up the look out here. It did. Delete the top one. That's fine. Bottom's okay. Zoopy weepy it. So that's that. And what we'll do, we'll just, there's no point having this open, so we'll just close this off. There we go. That's nearly done. That's almost done. It's still got a while to go yet, hasn't it? Yep, and that one still got a while to go yet as well. I just want to get rid of these two sinks from here, that's all. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, here we are. How are we looking? So that iron isn't keeping up, that belt. Oh no, it's just literally there, it's not keeping up. Just mark 6 in the belt. To be fair, that is a slow belt going into there, so that wouldn't have been mining very fast, so... There we go. These aren't even slugged as well, so... There's just a lot of them. And because there's a lot of them, it made them What the hell happened there? Have I run out of slugs? Didn't drop them, did I? Oh, I must have run out of slugs. Power shard. There we go. Didn't realise I'd run out of slugs. It's an impure one node, that one, so we can speed it up a little bit, and then it's going to help. See, that container's backing up, so that's a copper node I put over there. Can we upgrade these to Mark III miners as well? Yeah, we can. So that's going to increase production from them as well. There we go. Things are getting an upgrade. That's all backed up now. Just by doing that, backed it all up. So we're all good in the head on that one. We do need to redo a lot of this stuff. Excuse me. Right, so that sink is finished. There we go. They're still sinking there, but that's fine because I can put the walls in now. Walls, basic. I can zoop, it just zoops down. Okay, cool. Alright, let's start at the bottom and zoop up. So I want to make sure... So I can do another set of wall there. What I'm going to do is put a doorway wall. Doorway wall there instead. So I can get in and out. Then we want conveyor walls. So two of them, how do they line up? They don't. If I just used a 3 conveyor wall there and there, how many containers? Some of these containers are empty, aren't they? Those ones are empty. That one's not. So what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, 2 of them like that. Then them on top. There you go. So they don't line up, so there's no point trying to line them up. But what we can do, take that out again because I just made a mistake. Straight. No, that's not going to work. So we'll just go default. Run that one into there. Run that one into there. Run that one into there. Do we? Yeah, we do need that for making cable. Just like, do we actually need that for? Then we've got 1 spare at the moment for the other containers if we use them. See what I mean? See what I mean? See what I mean? Right, so we come in here. That's ready to go, bringing that stuff in. So that's going to be making silica and it's going to be making silica. That's ready to come in. Just waiting. That container's finished. There you go. That's not even halfway. We need some lighting in here now. It's getting dark in here now. Now we've got some walls in place and stuff. It's getting dark. There is lighting we can build, so let's have a look, shall we? Architecture, is it? Or is it under power? No. Under architecture, the lights. Organization, there we go. Ceiling light, wall mounted flow light control panel, sorry. Put a ceiling light in here. I just want to see what it does. I've not actually seen them in action. Oh wow, that really floods the ground. That's cool. Wall mounted lights do. Intrigued by the brightness of them, that's all. This is just me messing around while we wait. That's cool. They light up really well. I like those because you can have them like that and they're not really noticeable. Like that one. That's cool though. I like it. Like it a lot. Quick wires nearly synced. Me syncing all this excess has really boosted our numbers for the coupons. Right, so that's still not keeping up. If anything, now that's worse. Yeah, it's fine. What's it actually backing up into now? So it's only backing up into this one now anyway. So the main one is fine. That's all backed up on that one now, yeah. That's cool. Well, I think we're working quite well. I've taken Matty's idea for the screws and like duplicated it for the rest of them. I'm going to do a similar thing for the steel. Actually, what I think about that, I'm going to change what I've done here. So you only need iron and coal coming in for the minute. So let's get rid of that wall. And let's get rid of that wall. Let's just put a two wall in. Because we only need the 2 coming in for the minute. Which is the coal, which is that one. And the iron, which is that one. They're the only 2 we need coming into the building at the moment of those. So the rest can stay outside for now because they're not needed, then they're not needed. So we've got them coming in now then. So we want to put that into a foundry. There it is. So we'll place that on the edge there. That should pretty much be square to them. Yep. That's square to them. We'll whack that on there. Steel ingot. Start making steel ingot for me. And then we'll place that into a double stack container system here. We can fit a double stack in. Yep, still can fit a double stack in. Just so we get a backlog. If we don't have a backlog, then we've got a problem. Because if something happens, then... Oh, that's the only problem with doing that. Let's not double stack it, because it's going to be awkward feeding the conveyor back out again. So Sloopy, Sluggy, Bish Bash Boshy. Hang on, we had 2 of these running last time, didn't we? Let's do this slightly differently then. So So those two coming in. And let's say we want to run 2 foundries off of it, off the same, off those 2. Take that out for a minute then. So let's go. I just need this gone. Just need that gone. So I'm thinking if we're going to run 2 foundries, this is the thing. If we're going to run 2 foundries, I need to split that. They're nearly gone. They're nearly gone. Yeah, it's just working out how we're going to split it. I think I need a bit more space, so I need to pull it this way a little bit more. Let's just copy that light a second. So, boundary. Could have one lined up with that point. No, because then they've got to cross over. That's the problem. Ah, I know how we do it. I just had an amazing idea. What was in that? Right, so what we'll do... At this point, we'll put a splitter. Oh, I say it's an amazing idea. This may not work as well as I hoped. May not work at all as well as I hoped, actually. If they don't... No, because all I'm then going to do is split that off. I'm not going to... I know a way of doing it. Well, he says that. I just said that and it didn't work. So let's see if we can do it another way. So, how am I going to double stack the coal out of there though? With only having 1 stack. That's not difficult, so I could just do that. Coal's a little bit more challenging because I've already split that off to go there. Because that coal is feeding the power plants over there. Just wondering. I can't split that to double stack it. So that's what I was thinking was... Actually, that was wrong. I was thinking of doing it like that. No, that would work. It wouldn't take much to split the coal on the floor and run it into a second hole. Just not. How the sink's getting on. Nearly done. There's still quite a bit to do because it's going up there. Oh, that's going down. Bloody, it's repeating itself. There we go. There we go. Just going that way now. That one nearly done. Yeah, that one's nearly done as well. Right, so how can we put multiple foundries in? But only one of each source. So that one into there, for example. Or we do the coal differently, so we've got the double stack coming in. Kronos Gaming, thank you for that like. Coming in. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, everyone. Thank you for everything on TikTok. Thank you for everything on every platform today. It's all appreciated, as you're all aware. Right, so take that away a second. Right, so we've got. I want to make multiple foundries. The only thing I can think is splitters. So that won't work though, because that's going to be too close to that. Actually, no, that would work. Right, let's build our foundries again. So line one up with that one. No, that won't line up, so take that out. So if we went, so that's coal for one foundry, for example. That'll be iron for the other foundry. No, this isn't going to work, because that's going to be coal again. And that's going to be iron again, so that's not going to work. He's finished yet. That's almost done. Cool. So that's not going to work. Bring the iron in above the coal. That would make sense, yes. Bring them in above each other, then split them. Then we can have our foundries. It's almost done now. That one's done. So then, foundry. Right, so we're gonna have a foundry there. I mean, we might as well put a foundry on either side of that merger is my idea. That splitter. There. So then we're gonna have coal coming in from that one. Oh, it doesn't quite work. I'm saying it's too steep. And then coal coming in from that one. So maybe just pull it forward then a bit. Put it forward to there. There. Still saying it's too steep. Okay, so the idea is solid, and the idea will work. We just need to split the... Can't really take the foundries further apart than that. Okay, so the idea is legit. The idea will work. But what we need to do is, first off, we're going to take these back out. We're going to run it that way. I'm going to get rid of the double stack window and put in a single. This can all change, obviously, whenever I need to change it, but that's what I'm going to do for the minute. Can we put the splitters on there now? Logistics. Just need a normal splitter. Oh, we can put them on there already. No, we can't. Right, so let's get the conveyors in then. Do it from the top one because it'll look neater. There we go. And then splitter. So then what we want to do is go bring you out to there, bring you out to there. The default I can do it. And there it works. Okay. Okay, so we know that now. Production, foundry. So I just lost all power then. Let's do a... No, because that's going to exacerbate the issue. Don't know if that's going to work from there now. No, it's still saying too steep. It needs to come out what? Oh, I can come out another one actually. That'll do. Then we'll copy and paste that to there. Take that one out. There we go. So let's take that to there. Oh, it's just that I just need to wait for that to... Oh, it's done. Get rid of that. We could actually run 3 foundries, I just realised. With this setup. Could get one in the middle, I reckon. Oh no, we can't. Can't quite get one in the middle. So let's take it out one more then. Literally take that out one more. Then we can fit a third one in the middle. If we... Oh, sorry, I'll need to be back in a second. Put on a stacker and keep it high because it needs to go into the foundry. So I'm splitting it, bringing it down, goes into the foundry. So, right, just need to help Lizzie a second, so I'll be right back, guys.
Be right back.
You click past the battle like get ya. I'll get you one day. If I ever come over to the States for a convention and you're there, I'm just gonna like cream pie you or something. Yeah, your desire. Let's go.
Still rated with 19 viewers.
Random voice effect. Work today has. I don't know if that's work. Welcome in everyone. How are we today? How are you going on? We'll get you a shout out if anyone is about. If you're a VIP and or a mod, you can. So if you can, that'll be. How was your stream? I'm not a murderer. I'm not a murderer. I am a very good fellow. I'm gonna kill my horse now. Just saw the edge coming and moment with this. Just we're just worn out. Damaged. Oh no! How much has this lost me? 333,000.
Emotional damage.
We lost $33,000. Stay up. Yes, thank you, barrier.
I always forget about lifts. I'm just going to bring that through the wall slightly so it's not clipping into the wall. I'm terrible. I always forget about lifts. Bugged out in here as well. I need to reload this. Well, when the server resets next, we'll get rid of it. Right, so what we'll do then, we'll leave it as is. Hello.
How are you for a second?
What's up? Alright, we're back. So I just want to put the things like one little bit in like that. Problem is getting it to work here. Okay, that's how I'm gonna have to do it. Have it so it's stacked directly above. There we go. Remove, remove, then remove, and then redo the belt so we know that's good. There we go. Right, so bring that out. I want 3 foundries now. I've decided I want 3 foundries. If we do reverse lift, we can pull things back a bit as well. So what we need to do, we need to build the first foundry. So it's in the middle of these 2. I don't want it. There we go. One there. Is that raised up off of the floor? Oh, is that raised up off the floor? Or is that just on the floor? Still on the floor. Good. And then we want a 3rd one here. Oh, we're all good. It's just my end. There we go. And we want a 3rd one lining up with that one there. There we go. So what we can then do is, like you said, is just do it with a lift. So first off, we're just going to put the coal into that one. Coal into that one. Oh no, wrong bit. There we go. Coal into that one. We should be able to go. Oh. Should be able to go default mode into that one, and that will go into that one like that. Sweet. So then what we do is we go that out from there to about there, out to there to about there. So that should be about the same. That one's a bit too far out. No, I thought about that. That would work better, wouldn't it? Yeah, alright. I'm like, no, I'll do it in the corner, and then it's like, no, that would look better if I just do it that way. So then we want... No, you are right, it would look better. Oh. And then that should be the same height. Yep, that is the same height. There we go. Then we have 3 foundries running off those there. So we want that to make steel ingot, that one to, and we want a sloop, slug, steel ingot, sloop, slug, and then steel ingot, sloop, slug. There we go. So that's a create steel ingot, which we then need to... That can then go into other things to make other things. And other things to then make other things. To then make other things. So we want to then come out of there. That one come out of there. That one come out of there. Get that one going straight on. Put a merger in there. Actually, don't need it that close together, really, do we? That far away. Just thinking. Don't need that far away from each other, so what we'll do, we will bin, and bin. We'll put a single one out literally about there. We'll do a merge in there. Alright, so then run that. That will then run into whatever we go into next, which will be Is it a constructor? Steel beam and steel pipe. Yep, it is a constructor. So then we'll run that out to there. We'll then put a splitter in there. Then we'll run 3 constructors here. And then we'll run along, run 3 constructors a bit further along, I think. So what we'll do, we'll take that and just run that as far as I can take it. Constructors here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take that power pole out and move it. Oh, took the structure out by accident. Take the power pole out. Just move it back a minute. I mean, you sort out the power coming into here anyway. So. Because at the minute it's just glitching through the floor. Let's put everything back online. And put them 2 back online. Right, so then we want splitter. I'm not sure if I like doing it that way actually. Middle mouse button. You can do it on anything. So constructor. You can do it on anything you want. Middle mouse button. It is probably the most handy kind of little trick in this game. I need a constructor, so if I aim over there, I'm just out of reach. There we go. Oh, okay. I thought it did. That running 3 there. That isn't going to work because so these foundries will create ingot. Let's put a storage container just on this merger here to allow for me to do something. Should work pretty well. Right, so get rid of that. Let's then put the constructors in again. Here. Put that there. Then put a splitter on that. There we go. Then put the constructors in based on that. One there, one there, one there. I don't know how well this is going to produce for that to manage to run 3, but we'll find out. Then what we can do is run that one. So we then run that one down to there. And the splitter there should line up with that splitter. Yep, it does. That's Dropping it down. That's not doing what I want it to do. Oh, wait. Why is that raised up? Oh, that construction's... Oh, there's a crate there. That's why. Why is that raised up for? There we go. Right, 3. Into there. There we go. So we'll have you here making steel beam. You also making steel beam. You making steel beam. You making steel pipe. You making steel pipe. And you also making steel pipe. There we go. So we've now got them making steel pipe. Now I need to check something out here to where the steel ones were positioned, the upstairs storage. So where did I put the steel ones? Those two are empty at the end. That one's got Ethereum, that one's got quick wire, that one's got smart plating. That one's got that. That was motors. That's already got something going into it. That's frames. That's other frames. That's posh frames. That's those motors. Oh, don't say it's going to be the 3 that I can't get to now. Ah, there's beam and there's pipe. Beautiful. So we shall put them in there. I will go back down and under. That one there. And that container there, isn't it? Yep. 7. That one there. So, let me run conveyors from there to the edge. How did I merge them back? I did merge them back, yeah. So then what we do, we merge them back. Into a double stack container for extra storage. So if we're ever desperate of them, I know we've got them. Did I put that the wrong way around? I did. Oh, that box is there again. Bloody boxes. Six. That facing the right way this time? Yes. That was also the wrong way around. 6. And that one's there. Just wondering, do we need to double stack the storage here as well? Just thinking it gives a nice backlog. Just all getting a bit close to this, that's all. And it will turn it around. Yeah, we will. Put that on there. That on there. Put a conveyor in here. Then player in there to take that up to the height I want. Let's come out straight for now. Okay. A player is in the way. Okay. That's fine, because what I can now do is stick a no, I don't want to stick a merge on there. Don't want to stick a merge on there because that will really mess things up. So what we want to do is bring that back out to here again. Basically run that parallel. Belt's too long. There we go. Run that parallel to that one. Because we don't want to put a merge on it, because one's running pipe and one's running beam. So that will just mess up a few things. Oh, does that fit through there? Oh, that's unlucky. Oh no, I'm gonna have to redo that now. I'm gonna have to redo that now so it runs through that that frame. Be about there. So once run through that frame there, this is, I'm just gonna have to do this. It's gonna be, Bert's gonna be traveling in the wrong direction for a minute, but I need to know where I need to put it, if you know what I mean. Also, actually, I can just delete the belt anyway in a second, so I'll just leave the frames, the hangers in there. So if I now delete the belt, and then click on that one. Can't get to it yet. There we go. Nope. That looks poop. That will look poop, so start again. It's about there. Still out. I'll come back a bit, there we go. Oh, these are Mark 1 belts. What? that ain't gonna fly these days. No Mark 1 belts for me, babe. Don't know why I said that. 3, that one to there. That 1 to there. Oh. Ah, the only problem with that is that's now not gonna make that turn. That idea was great, but now that's not going to make that turn. What we're going to have to do is bring that back and touch. It's alright, because I can line it up with that, so Up to about there, I reckon. And then that belt. Obviously not going to make that turn like that, is it? So bring that belt up to roughly where we want it. I think it's about there. No, too far. But now I have that one to line up with, so that's fine. There we go. Take that frame out. Now, is that going to clash with that frame is the question. The answer will be yes, but can we get away with it? To be fair, that frame's not needed, so we can just do that. It's not actually needed. Just it'll look weird because there's no support on it, but it's fine. I can live with that. Make that default so that it looks about right. No, I was going to do something. We're not going to do that. Been playing for 2 hours. Been playing for more than that. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to do. Was put in a frame. Did I nearly. Like, did I just do that first time? No, is the answer. But it does say it does give me the tool to line that up then. There. So then I can go and go 3 conveyor to there. Default to there. Right, so which one was which? I hope I've got that the right way around now. I've just got to change the machines around if I haven't. So that one is steel. That was steel. So this one is steel. So I've just got to change these machines. So I believe I put them on pipe, didn't I? Yep. So I need to change them to steel. Beam. Steel beam. Recipe. Steel beam. Steel pipe. Steel pipe. And one more steel pipe here. Steel pipe. Right, so we need to get power to him. To the lot of them. So 1, 2, 3. Pop that there. 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, I had that one there, didn't I? 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Sloop. Slug. Slug. I'm going to sleeps with me because I need to get some more out in the box. There we go. Sloop. Slug and sloop. Sloop and slug. Sloop and slug. Sloop and slug. Oh, didn't sloop. Sloop. There we go. Sloop and slug. That's all working at full tilt. They're all working at full tilt. Seems to be keeping up. Just have a look outside. Coal. Oh, that's because it's on a Mark 6 conveyor to there. That's fine. Yeah, so the coal is going in okay. Iron seems to be coming in alright as well. Obviously that coal's going off over there, so that is backed up in there. So yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. It's backed up in there. Just slow coming off the belt there. That's all. So yeah, these is struggling to keep up, but that's fine because we've already got a container's worth there and a container's worth there. So I wanted to bring the steel production in here because I want to put assemblers in that only upstairs. That's why we did this. I need to sort out the wiring down here, but other than that, we're good. So this is starting to send it that way as well. Oh, yeah, I could do it that way. I was thinking how I could do the power. We have ceiling nodes, don't we? Double. Oh, this goes on the wall only. We haven't got ceiling nodes. We've got wall nodes. Well, I was hoping we had ceiling nodes and we could run it into this onto the ceiling, but that's making beam. That's making pipe. That's making pipe, and that's making pipe. Yep. Beam, beam, and beam. So we've got plenty of beams being manufactured. That's a much better way of doing it, by the way. Ah, there was a reason I didn't do it that way, though.
Ask me about my winner.
Yeah, go on then. In case I needed to take that up top. That's why I didn't do it that way a minute ago. Just realised that. That's fine. Fine for now. We can leave that for now. So that's running that up to there. Is there anything else we need to make down here before it goes up to the assembler, do you reckon? So we need to get the assemblers in place and stuff. I think they're starting to fill up now. Yep, that steel beam's now full, and that is now full as well. So you got double stack container up here, which we can always. This is why I've done it this way: is we can run straight out of here. You see, like that, if we wanted to. So the assemblers could actually be lined up with these, or they could be lined up with what's going on downstairs. It doesn't really matter, right? And the dogs, by the way, the dogs are in bed. So that doesn't really matter in that respect. Like, the materials are going in underneath and they're getting punched out to there. So obviously we've got there, we've got rod. We can make signs, can't we? Hang on. The architecture. Well, they actually get. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. So what's in that one? There we go. Glossy finish, matte finish. Select icon. Steel beam, select icon. That's cool. That's pipe. Pipe. Cement. plate. And that one is iron rod. At least we now know what is what in each one. I'm going to put screws on this one. And I put it on the top bit. There. Screws. There we go. So I can do that along all of them, because these all have something in. It's just going through doing them all. I don't think I'm going to do that this morning, because that'll be a lot to do. Oh, that has steel ingot in it already. Cool. That's still making high-speed connect. Oh, supercomputers even. It's still making supercomputers. Let me put some more plastic in here then. Oh, I haven't got room to get all the 1,000 plastic out there, but room to get 200 plastic out. So I think we're done for what we need to make underneath. I don't know why they're highlighted, by the way. It's highlighted for some reason. I think we're done for what we want to do underneath for now. We need to build the assemblers up the top and get stuff manufacturing from the assemblers. Now, like I said, we can take things. We need to get copper coming into here as well. So the one thing we don't have coming into here yet is copper. So this is where everything's going to accumulate, is the idea. But I want to run them underneath and up and in, ideally. I don't want any conveyors going into them from up here. But then we have copper sheet and copper wire going into there. So we could do a raised up entry things here and run from there up and in, and then run them along. It would just be a matter of getting the conveyors in place here. Thinking how we could maybe run all these conveyors in the same vein on stacks all the way down, and then they cross over. That's the problem. So yeah, there's a few things I need to figure out still, but we've got that working. We've got that back up and running. So this is now backing up. So this will stop manufacturing soon, because that's backing up now. That one's backing up as well, and that one is backing up too. So these are backing up, which is good. Which is good. So just going to have a quick look at how we could position these assemblers. Because what we've got down here is kind of ideal in the sense of I want to just change this end bit so it matches these. What I'm going to do is I want to go directly above that. Let's stick a wall in actually, and then I know where I'm going. Walls, wall, basic wall. I'll not put a wall on there. I can't put a wall on that edge. Oh no. Can't put a wall on that edge. Anyway, right, let's just do that so I know where to put the first one. There we go. I am going to copy this basically up here. I want to kind of keep that to the same kind of gist, but I can't put a wall on it unfortunately, so hey ho, we'll leave that for now. So yeah, the assemblers, what do we need to assemble? Oh, that looks crap. We might not do that then, actually. That might come out. That might change. That might change. So, assemblers. Let me just see what we make in assemblers again. Assembler. So, we make all the versatile frameworks, make smart plating, make modular frames, which require, we need reinforced iron plate, which is screws and iron sheet. Isn't difficult to get. So that's the first thing we need to make. We've got encased beams we can make as well. So if we were to put assemblers over here, so what have we got next to each other down here? So we got steel beam, steel pipe, cement, iron plate, iron rod. And what was... So that is screws and plate. So screws and plate, probably would better have this down this end, because then we could take the screws from directly underneath. So this is now where it gets a bit complex. How this idea, whether it will work or not, is now down to where we place the assemblers. So we then put conveyors in, if you know what I mean. Because we've got iron plate, obviously reinforced iron plate in one of these boxes. They're the frames. There's the reinforced iron plate in that one. So if we were to sort of do that. So, for example, then if we were to put an assembler lined up with that one, just to make iron plate, we're going to have to pull it from there to there. This is the issue we're now going to have, is working out best way to bring stuff up to the assemblers from down below. Now that won't be too difficult, I don't think. So we can go out here. Because the idea I had... Oh, are we still streaming? Oh, game crashed. Game crashed. Send and restart. Just going to quickly restart, make sure everything is okay. Game crashed. We had a game crash. Gonna log back in, make sure everything is okay. So yeah, steel plate and screws need to go into the first assembly. No, I'm not muted. My wavelength crashed. No, it's fine. I was going back and forth between game and off games. That's why. So we can take that straight up through the floor like that. Is what I was getting at. I was trying to say, but I couldn't. So then that would deliver me plate up here. Right? That would deliver me plate straight up here to the assemblers. But I want it all going that way. So this is now where I might have a little bit of a problem. Is getting the stuff to where I want it. To be able to build what I need to build. The only other way would be to take it out and up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of these out quickly while I think about it. Oh no, I'm about to dismantle some stuff down there. Don't need this section to be this wide for the time being. So that's now same height as that, yeah. So yeah, it's now getting the stuff up to the assemblers. Because the assemblers do a lot. So we can then have them all facing that direction, is what I'm thinking. So we're going to want one for plate, for example. One for just getting the stuff to here now. So we're going to want, obviously want one for plate, one for frames. But the frames one needs plate, so kind of like 6 and 2 3s on that one. And then you've got all the circuit boards in there. I can do that elsewhere though. I don't have to do that up on this section here. So we're going to obviously then need to go one from there, like straight into there, for example. So that's then going to make frames for me, which requires rod and plate, which comes from there. So it's figuring out a way to do it to bring everything up neatly and tidily from these manufacturers here. I'm thinking this way, doing that, bringing it this way. Bring that this way like that. And then basically put another one in there. So it comes over the edge. Oh. Now basically bring us the screws. I'm just going to bin them. Got plenty of that stuff. That brings us the screws up, for example. We then do the same with the rod. The difference is I'm going to have to bring the... I'm going to bring that out a bit before I could do that. No, I don't, actually. Thinking about it. So let's just do it anyway, that one. Or we just take it to the back here. No, because if I want to extend that way, then that won't work. So, oh. Run that way. Take that. We're going to then collide with that one. That's the only problem. So put it in straight mode. And we come to there, and we take a turn. We take the turn there, and right, with that being there, I can line up another one just behind it. Wait, what? There we go. just want to make the corner a little bit tighter. Oh, it's too tight. Normal mode. It's gonna clip too much into that. So what we'll do then, we'll bring that back a little bit. Line it up next to it. Like there. It's still going to be a bit too tight for it, I think. Yeah, it's too tight for straight mode, so bring that just in front of it. By touch. That's now gone in straight, sweet. Ugh. And then we want to come out tight here. Do the edge here. Like the other one. So that gets that to there, so I just know what these are. I'm just going to put a little conveyor out in front of it. There we go. And then plate's the last one we need to do. Which is that one. Because this is then brought it all to where I want it. I know it seems a bit strange, but there we go. Yeah, that's in the right place. So let's see. Can't put that next to anything, can I? No. There we go. That's made the corner now, so bring that back. To there. Should be able to get to the end now. There we go. Nope, that's not done it. Come on. Oh, that's too far forward. Oh, this is annoying me now. There we go. That's too far forward, that one. Fuck's sake. Trying to get that right. yeah, they look equidistant apart as well. So it looks like that's done the job. So there we go. So we've got plate now coming through. Along with rods. So that's kind of ready for when we rebuild the assemblers. For what we want to do over here anyway. Obviously we've got that ready to go. So we need basically that and that to go into the first assembler. Let's put, well, that's a shame. So if we wanted to do that into there, that into there, then that can start manufacturing plate when you get round to it. And then copy that, place it in front. Then I need to get that from there. Into there. Into there. And then that can make frames, for example. What are the recipes we got in here that we need? Alley cloud we can't do. And then obviously we've got rotors, stators, motors. So what we need to do, we need to work this out. That's got everything up to here. Now we need to get it to where we need it. So, for example, if that was to do what we're doing now, absolutely fine. And then, obviously we've got the screws there still. The rods. So maybe it's worth coming up into storage containers. And then going from there. But I'm going to leave that for now. I'm going to log out over here. I'm going to log out on this little rock here. Oh, am I going to make that? I am. Cool. There we go. Log out over here. So, Matty, if you want to do anything, feel free. If you want to redo the hub so it's how you want it, feel free. Like, I'm not worried. There we go. Right, so let's go and find a radio aid on Twitchy Witch. We haven't got enough to radio raid on Kick, or host on Kick as it is. It's saying I'm offline again on Kick. I was doing this earlier, but there we go, I'm online again now. Oh, that's weird. Right, so Twitchy Witch, let's go and find a raid. Someone we know today. MMK? MMK? Who's MMK? Confused. Who's MMK? Or what's MMK? Say someone we know. Oh. Okay, yeah, I get you. No one actually on that we know, so let's find someone new again. In the Satisfactory category, let's scroll down a bit, see what we got. See what we got. This person looked okay. You know one, Mav? Go on then. Name them. I shall find them, so I'm ready to go. Can we follow Miss Tracy or not? I know of Miss Tracy. Literally look straight at them. I'm already following her as well. Oh, I am. We've obviously raided recently for something. Yeah, we'll go there again. That's fine. Literally, that was one person I just looked at and then realised I'm already following them. That's the one. I let the raid command populate. If you were subbed, obviously it will work fully. If you're not, don't panic. I'm going to redo that so it doesn't use sub thingies. It's only using normal ones. Anyway, thanks for hanging out again for this evening / into the morning. We'll be back on Monday, guaranteed. If we're back any earlier, then hey, bonus stream. But thank you for the support today. Thank you for everything today. Thank you for everything across all platforms. And we will see you next week. See ya. Bye-bye.
Hello everyone. I just wanted to take a moment to say a huge thank you for joining today's live stream. Your support means the world to me. Whether you were here for a few minutes or the whole time, your presence made this stream special. I truly appreciate all the likes, comments, and shares. Your engagement helps keep the community strong and vibrant. Looking forward to seeing you in the next stream. Thanks again, and have a fantastic day.